That was
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. We are live. Welcome to House of Havoc Season 1. My name is Chase Williams. I will be your host, hopefully always for House of Havoc, right? Um, this is a new game I'm introducing to the miniverse. I'd like to do multiple seasons of this, kind of make it my staple here in the miniverse. What you should expect is something that looks very similar and behaves very similar to Big Brother. That being said, we will get into introductions, but first, I do want to announce how this game is going to be a little shaken up from traditional Big Brother. Before you, I have selected one Agent of Havoc. This player will have different ramifications on the game as it goes on. Those will be announced round by round. So if you feel safe in the game, think again because there is somebody solely playing to cause some mischief and some trouble. Who that person is, you may or may not find out. I will definitely let you know at the end of the season, but I make no guarantees as of current. Cool. We're going to get into some introductions. If we have questions on that, you can ask when we get into the game. We're going to go right into introductions. And I will, kind of explain that a little bit more if there's questions or somebody is confused. Um, cool. We're going to start with the first person I see on my screen. That would be Juan. Juan, go ahead and introduce yourself. When you are finished introducing yourself, go ahead and pick somebody else, and then we'll keep that chain rolling.
Sounds good. What's up, y'all? I'm Juan, 26 from Mississippi. Um, what day is it? It's a nice Thursday. Sorry, my phone took a second, and I'm excited to play with y'all, and I'm ready to have fun. Um, let's go to Sinead.
Hi guys, I'm Sanam. I don't know, freshly 30, enjoying summer break. I work at doggy daycare, so we'll pepper in cute dog stories and potentially photos. Yeah, I'm really excited to play with you guys. And let's go with Danny.
Thank you, Queen. Okay, so I'm Danny. I live in the Nashville area of Tennessee, down and dirty, Nash Vegas. We here. I'm just kidding. Other than that, I don't know because nobody else said anything like really interesting. No shade, no shade, but I love you guys. Um, I'm gay. I'm gonna pounce it to Mikey.
Hi, my name is Mikey. I'm 27. I currently reside in Sacramento, California. Um, and I'm also gay. Happy Pride. I forgot. I will popcorn to Miss Aliana.
Hey y'all, I am Aliana. I am from Columbia, South Carolina. I am an angel, as you can see. I'm a social worker here in my beautiful state, and I am a doll. I am trans, and I'm happy pride, y'all. Let's go over to Kenny.
Hi, I'm Kenny. I'm 34, originally from Belgium, but been living in the States for 5 years in Indiana right now. And yeah, I'm excited to finally have time to play a Zoom Mini. I think I played Chases game last year and I had a lot of fun, so hopefully tonight again. To Michael.
Hi everyone, my name is Michael. I'm 24 from New Jersey. I think this is my second RMV game, so I'm really excited to play. So yeah, excited to play with all of you. And I'll pass it to O'Rear.
Hey guys, my name is Arier from Nashville, Tennessee. I just turned 31. I have 3 kids, 1 cat. That's it. I'll popcorn it to Cake.
I was trying to get my music situated. Fuck you. I'm kidding. No. Hi. Pretty sure everyone here, we know each other, but I'll introduce myself because Chase asked. Everyone knows I am the iconic, the infamous, the sweet and decadent Cake Cunty Jane. I'm 22, hailing from the fabulous Palmetto State of South Carolina. I'm not doing cities because no. I'm here to be Miss Congeniality. Um, yes, I've been in my congenial era, and yes, I'm gonna pass it off to Jacob.
Hello, everyone. My name is Jacob. I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. 25 years old. I'm super excited to play tonight. And a fun fact about me is I am currently in an obsession with the Spice Girls. I've been listening to them like every day for like the past week. Love them so much. And I love drag. Like I've been a big Drag Race fan for a while. So yeah. So if you can't tell, zesty as well. So, but yeah. I'm gonna popcorn it to Stony.
It's popping, y'all. Thank you, Jacob. I'm Chris or Stony. As y'all saw, shooting a little bit of pool. I shoot pool. I like darts, I like football. I love music, a little bit of everything: rock, rap, country, hip hop, alternative, a little bit of it all. I don't watch Big Brother. I never seen it. To be honest, I'm not. I don't. I tried. I tried to get into it. I think it's stupid, but the game's dope. I do think the game is cool, so I'm very excited to play with you guys. Yeah, Chase is dope. I know he's got a really exciting game lined up for us tonight. So yeah, it should be fun. Yeah, I'm 28. I live in Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm home visiting family right now in Maryland. So this is my view right now. But back to Raleigh tomorrow. Who has not gone yet? Anyone? Everyone go? Pranoy, let's get you in.
Well, love being Mr. Popular. I'm Pranoy. I'm from India, and I'm ambidextrous, so I'm good with my hands.
Aren't we all?
Is that everybody?
Is that everybody? Did everybody go? If anybody didn't go, and you would like to, can you speak up? Okay. For everybody just tuning in, hi. Those were my players. Welcome to House of Havoc. The twist this season is that there is an agent of Havoc amongst one of you. Throughout the game, they will be spicing things up in different ways. I will explain how that works a little bit later. First off, we have the iconic first head of household to get into. You are all gonna fucking hate me for this, and I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Um, your first head of household competition is going to be a slide puzzle. So yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. Let's
Is
just
there
like start it off with some Havoc.
is there a group chat or something?
Yeah, let me add you to that real quick.
Thank you.
So, Chase, you'll be sending it on Facebook.
Yep.
Do we send it back on Facebook?
Yep.
I added cake.
Thank you.
We are we sending the submission to you directly or in the group?
In the group chat. So tonight, anonymity is not of substance. So everybody will be sending their submissions into the main chat. I will be going off what appears first on my screen. I can screenshot that for you if you'd like me to. But just so there's like transparency there, it'll all go in the main chat. We'll be using that pretty frequently throughout the night. I just lost a tooth, so I can like say that my speech fuck ups are because of that, right? Cool. Your first HOH competition is going to be a slide puzzle. The first person to screenshot that and send it back to me in the main chat will become the first round's head of household. I am then going to give you 3 minutes to talk amongst yourselves, talk to the HOH, plead your case. After that, we will go into the power of veto competition. The veto will be played. I will make an announcement about the agent of Havoc. And then after all is said and done, we will go into some discussion and I will host a vote. The person with the most votes will be eliminated tonight. Do I have any questions over the first round? Okay, cool. Your puzzle is being sent now. Uh, while I'm doing this, let's talk to the Twitch chat, right? Hi Sam. Hi everybody. Now's your time to talk to me so I'm not uncomfortable. Hi Brandy. Hi cutie. I love you so much. Samantha and this bitch. Yes, of course. I love you as well. But reply to my fucking text.
Chase, I said in something, but I think also Kenny did. I don't know who got it first. Good luck, Kenny.
Yeah, I feel like it was the same time.
I do have a winner.
Wow, that was quick.
With that, congratulations, Kenny. You are the first head of household of the
Congrats,
season.
Kenny.
What I
No
will
first boot this time.
What I want
I'm
from
just
you is
glad
two
we got vote first.
nominations. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes to sit here and chat, explain to Kenny why you do not need to be on the block this round, do all of the things. I'm sure Kenny would appreciate some ass kissing right now. I will shut up. I'm going to set a timer for 3 minutes. At the end of 3 minutes, Kenny, I will have you take the floor and tell me who your first 2 nominees are. Your 3 minutes
Okay,
begins now.
real quick to save a bit. Stony, you're safe. That would suck to put you up, but
I,
being so.
I appreciate that, Kenny. I appreciate that. And I was gonna put you up if I would have won. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know most of you. So if anybody has anything to say, some deals to offer, I'm all ears.
Yeah,
So
Kenny, I
can
don't
it,
know.
Yes, I
Kenny,
haven't
I will
I
say I
haven't
won't put you up
Oh,
if you don't
Not
put me
all at
up.
once.
I will say that I won't put you up if you don't
Yeah,
put me up, at
Kenny.
least
I
for
was
3
just,
rounds.
I
I,
Kenny, I
I'll
haven't
do
played
4
with you, and
rounds.
I
5
Kenny, I
rounds.
okay.
haven't.
I'll do the whole game.
I'll do the
You
rest
yeah,
of
don't
the
you'll
need
be
to be
that
game.
on
I will
your
final
not put you
two.
up for the
I'll do
entire
it.
game,
So
Now
Kenny.
y'all lying. See, now y'all
Okay,
lying.
Why do I
Now
have to
y'all
lie?
attention,
lying.
being
I
the
don't
first
lie,
women's
Kenny.
book
I
I'm gonna
never,
war.
To
say
show
I
you
don't
I'm not.
lie.
I'm
I
gonna say
personally have been
something.
first
I don't
pick.
lie.
Chaotic.
So
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
time
I'm
out, time out,
gonna
time
I'm
out.
gonna
I'm
yeah. I'm
Pause.
gonna say I'm gonna say something real quick, and I'll let everyone else speak. I'm not going to like offer like however people are making deals of like 10 rounds, 11 rounds, but then I love playing with people who I haven't met before, and I don't think we have met before. I would love that challenge for us to go together. So do
Okay,
that
thank you.
attitude.
Same. We also haven't met at all, Kenny. And I do want to get to know you because I know a lot of other people here. A lot of other people, you
That's
know, a lot of these other people are game players, and a lot of these people stab people in the back.
What are
So
you
like,
talking
I've been
about?
stabbed in the back by some of
What
these
are you
people.
Okay,
So,
name some
let's not
names.
talk.
I
Name some
got
names,
people
friends.
raising
Oh my
hand,
God,
but
I
I'm
have
not
my
gonna
name
hand
name
them.
until
up.
I feel
I
like
Some people.
That got
Name some
so
names.
personal.
So I
so.
believe in decorum
I
and I
got you,
raised my
Kenny. We're
hand.
good.
Listen, Kenny,
Kenny,
it's
you
the
want
first
I don't
one.
know
madness?
It's
if
a
I
lot.
believe
Good.
all of y'all.
Do
So
what your
Kenny,
heart
all I'll say
desires.
is I would
Just
kiss your ass, but you're not here. So I'll just do
Oh,
it virtually.
kiss, lick.
And
What?
like
I'm
Listen,
not gonna kiss ass. I'm gonna eat ass.
Kenny, like
That-
I will do what I
I
gotta do.
resonated with you saying that you've been a first boot before. Like some of these people know, I have been a little serving Francesca, Miss Porkchop Parker in a couple of games, and so resonated with that a lot. And I feel like like you being from Belgium, I like a lot of like European stuff. Like I feel like that could be some sort of connection. I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen later in the game, so I can't guarantee like a certain number of rounds, but like I feel already sort of like a good connection with you, and so I mean, and so
okay,
Kenny,
I
Kenny, I love
appreciate
your
it.
Like, you're,
waffles.
wait,
I love your
Jacob. I got a
waffles.
question. What's your favorite European thing?
Sandy, I'm
I
just
like
go ahead.
French fries.
And why is it Kenny? And that's why you shouldn't put me up because you're my favorite.
I believe that mayo grows on French fries. I think you have a cool
No,
accent.
my
I
wife
studied
hates
Belgian
when I do that.
politics. I've debated in Belgium, so I think we need time to bond over our commonality. And you have a cool accent. That's my ask.
Listen, I insist on driving on the left side
Okay,
of the
so I'm
road.
gonna use these last 15 minutes since I was so
But
congenial
that's
to
still
let
the
y'all talk
Belgian
over
thing.
each other. Kenny, I think I'm the only person that you know because we played tentacle games. However, it's no shade. Do what's best for your game. I'm not gonna sit here and kiss ass like everyone said
Oh,
because my
With that, unfortunately, that is the time. Kenny, if you want to go ahead, take center stage, and let your fellow house guests know who is going to sit on the block this round.
Okay. So I appreciate everybody saying their 2 cents. I don't know if I believe everything I heard. There definitely was some ass kissing. But like I said, I don't know most of you, so it's just first impressions, good feelings. My first nominee will be Mikey Luby, and my second nominee will be Michael, just because we did play together once before that you were shitty as fuck. So you were just blowing smoke up my ass. I'm not nominating you because you the way you play, but I know it was
I don't
funny.
remember you. And
That's
first, and
fine.
also,
I,
we're
I
gonna
was
throw
first
that.
good, so
We're throwing that out the
oh
window. What
Kenny
I said
ate
about
Kenny
everyone
ate with one
else.
of those.
Everyone else, my new target for the rest of this game is Kenny. I will be coming for you, Kenny. I know you're not gonna be first boot, but you're definitely gonna be second boot.
Can we
that's
rewind the tapes and
So
just know
yeah.
how Michael just said that they weren't going to target Kenny, and now all of a sudden Michael's on
Well,
the
because I
block?
got put up. Because I got put up.
It's giving.
I love the energy.
It's giving. You know what, Michael? I will adopt you in the house of Cunty J. You will be pancake Cunty J the way you're.
I got put up for eviction, so that's why.
Well,
Flip
well,
flop.
it's
No,
it's
you
not
should put
it's
me
not
up.
looking
Yeah.
it's not looking a good day to be named Michael or Mikey. So
yeah, I was just about to
Literally.
say,
Thank you,
like,
Kenny.
I
Thank you,
agree.
Kenny.
Get
Arir,
them out of here. No, I'm Arir. Who's that? I'm Arir.
Arir, you
Get
might
them
be
out.
next. You might
Arir,
be
be
next.
No, get the
careful.
Michaels
That's
out.
all I'm saying.
You
Don't
might
let them
be.
discover
Kenny
your
might be targeting you
secret.
next.
My name's Arir.
Hey,
Right,
Kenny, thank you
right.
for
But
keeping
what's your
me
first
safe.
name?
All
I
right,
got you.
Kenny.
Doesn't
Thanks,
matter.
thanks,
Don't
Kenny.
have one.
Good luck, Michaels and Mikey.
thank you,
Thank you.
Kenny. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks,
Gotcha.
Kenny.
yeah.
Now
Passes the
let's
microphone off to
let's see
Chase.
how many of them actually abide by their promises to keep you safe, Kenny.
Now
Because I
clock
would
that, T.
have.
Mikey.
Now I'm gonna abide by my promise
Most of
to
them
come for
won't.
you.
As
Watch
3LW
out.
once
Oh,
said,
right.
I'm getting sick and tired of broken promises, right? So,
Right. I'm not.
Clock
I haven't
that,
broken
Z.
any
All right.
promises.
I do have to keep this
What?
thing moving along. With that, unfortunately, Mikey and Michael, you are our nominees for this round. What I will say is that you do have a chance to potentially save yourself. We are going to go straight into the power of veto competition. I'll explain more. We have to pick players for that. There will be 6 of you who are playing. If it lands on Mikey, Michael, or Kenny, they will have house guest choice. They will already be playing as head of household and nominees. Cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have all of the names on the wheel. So if you don't see your name, speak up. I think I have like 4 more to put on there. Okay. There's the wheel. Who am I missing?
Me.
You're missing Stony.
Thank
Jacob.
Missing me,
you.
Danny.
And one.
All right. Does everybody see their name?
Yeah. Is
Okay.
that right? Just 12?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
Good luck, y'all.
Goodbye.
We love a veto draw.
Okay.
Spin that wheel.
The first person playing in the Power of Veto competition is Kenny. Go ahead and pick somebody. You have house guest choice.
One with left.
Fuck's sake. I'll pick Stony.
I appreciate that, Kenny.
Right, Stony, you will be playing. I'm gonna go ahead and remove you. The next person playing is
Let's
Ori.
get it. Let's fucking go. I'm ready.
Come on, Mike and Michael O'Rear. Come on, the three.
All 3 Michaels are playing.
Literally.
Holy shit, I just realized that. That's fucking funny.
The next person playing is Danny, please. Danny.
I'm here. Okay. It's the way I knew it was gonna pick
Danny,
me.
Good luck.
Danny is your middle name, Michael.
All right.
Lucky on.
Playing in the Power of Veto competition are Kenny, Mikey, Michael, Stony, O'Rear, and Danny. If you did not just hear your name, go ahead and please turn your camera off for me.
Let's get it. Good luck, y'all.
This Power of Veto is going to be a word scramble. I'm going to send you a word with the letters all, scrambled around. The first person to send me back the correct word with the correct spelling will win the Power of Veto. Do I have any questions on that? You are sending this into the main chat on Facebook.
It's just
Stadia.
one?
It is just one word.
Oh my god.
I wasn't listening to anything, but let's go.
Okay.
Ready. I'm ready.
I'm sure I'll know when I see it.
Sure.
Wait, real quick, just so you know, Chase, whenever I go to like Facebook, because I'm on my phone, my video shuts off.
Okay.
All right.
That's okay.
So you're cheating during that time, is what?
I might be doing some bathroom gate.
Oh.
I've got 4 thumbs up. If you want to send me your thumbs up when you're there, that would be cool.
I told you I didn't listen.
Okay. Your word is being sent in 3, 2, 1. Bitch. No, no, Michael, no. Arrear, no, sorry. There's 3 of them. With that, congratulations, Kenny. You have won the first Power
Congrats,
of-
Kenny.
Congrats, Kenny.
Yes, Kenny. Good job.
Congrats.
Good job,
Congrats,
Kenny.
Kenny. Not Mike.
I
not
know
Michael.
that
You
you
got
probably don't want to
that. You ate
save
that.
me, but if you do, I would be 1,000% in your debt. Okay.
Mind you,
I'm
just 5
serious.
minutes ago.
I know.
Michael.
Well, it makes
I was
sense. I mean,
about to
I'm not
say-
mad. I mean,
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
look.
it is.
I'm gonna play the game how I'm gonna play, and I'm gonna make the
Yeah.
promises where I have to. And I said what I said because in that moment, because I'm impulsive. But in this moment, I'm making the promise that I'm making.
yeah, okay.
And
And
I think
Okay.
that I I wasn't going off on anybody when I got nominated, and like I would appreciate a save. I think I'm a little bit more of a level-headed player. I'm not going to make as many waves as somebody like Michael who already has, and so I think that's worth a save.
I will say level-headedness could be, I mean, I feel like that's also a ruse for like behind the scenes, and I feel like you're someone who like we don't know exactly what you're
Where
thinking
can I
right
go
now.
behind the
We don't
scenes
know
in
what
here,
you're thinking right
Diva?
now. I have said what is on my mind this entire time. I am right out in the front. I say what I'm thinking on my mind. That's the benefit of keeping me, Kenny. You don't know what Mikey has been saying. Mikey has been saying there, sitting there, like thinking this entire time, and we don't really know what Mikey's saying. That's the threat of Mikey right now.
Isn't
Whereas
this like a
I have
one-room
said
game?
my entire thing right now
Yeah.
about what I'm
Right.
doing
Okay, that's what I
out
thought.
in front.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's
put
all.
my
I
2 cents
can't
in
wait
after
to
you
see
just
how
said
this
that.
turns out.
It's a one-room game, so like, how can Mikey be
Yeah, what is he
plotting if it's a
saying?
one-room
It's like
game?
I
Right,
can plot
no,
and scheme all I want, but what am I gonna do? I
exactly,
can't
but
I can't pull people
exactly.
for
But the thing
chats.
is, someone who says what they are doing instead of just keeping it to themselves up until the very last minute, like
Well,
that's what you're comparing right now.
But
Someone who you
I
really
guess,
don't know
but
what Mikey has
if
been
you do
thinking this
decide to
entire
use it,
time.
Kenny, I hope you wouldn't put me on the block if you do decide to use it.
Kenny, just do
right.
what's best for your game.
Yeah,
However,
same,
it's giving
Kenny.
one
Yeah.
person
Oh,
slow
Yeah.
plotting and the other
Right.
person.
I
because it's the
I
first
feel
round. You
like
have to,
with what's already been said this first round, I feel like maybe I feel bad for saying this because I really get good vibes from everybody, and that's not me like sugarcoating anything. I feel like we may have somebody that may have already started like putting their shovel in the dirt, like digging a grave, if you will, with what's been said. I love everybody, no shade, but yeah, do what's best for your game. Like we all want to make it past the first round. I know I do. So, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
Kenny,
I appreciate.
if you have a target,
I
I'll vote
have.
for whoever you
Wait,
want.
Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and mute everybody. I'm going to give Kenny the floor. Kenny, if you have something to say about whether you or not you would like to use the power of veto, your time is now.
Yeah, so I appreciate both of you. No hard feelings about anything. It's a game. I get petty too when I get put up, so I get it. So that being said, there's only 12 people. It doesn't really make sense for me to put up another people. Especially I kept people safe that I wanted to keep safe. So I don't have a target. Everybody votes what's best for your game. I don't necessarily want one out over the other, but I have decided to keep the nominations the same.
Alrighty, thank you. With that, could I get everybody to please turn their camera off?
It's where that Havoc bitch comes into play, isn't it?
Maybe. Alrighty. As I announced in the beginning of the game, there is an agent of Havoc amongst all of you. That player has the power this round to cancel 2 of the votes for eviction this round. So 2 players will be ineligible to vote. I will publicly say which of those 2 players it is. If the agent of Havoc could please send me whose vote they would like to cancel now. 2 people.
Chase, can they cancel themselves vote? Can they cancel their own vote?
Yeah.
Okay.
The agent of Havoc can also win the game. That is correct.
Oh, they not winning the game.
Will we know who votes got canceled?
All right. If everybody could please turn their camera back on. I'll wait till I see some more faces.
Bro, I'm in the restroom. I'm coming.
You're okay. I mean, I can just say if you're listening, while you're taking a shit. So 2 players' votes have been canceled for the round. I can say that unfortunately, the man taking a shit, Stony, and O'Rear, your votes have been canceled for the round.
So none of the Michaels will be voting this round. Damn.
Y'all keep trying to group me in with y'all. I'm not one of you, okay?
All right. I'm gonna set a timer for 5 minutes. Nominees, this is your time to plead your case. Everybody else, this is your time to kind of grapple your mind about where you will be voting. At the end of 5 minutes, you will send your votes to me, and then I will reveal them. Cool.
Yeah. Well, I can't
Yeah.
vote, so I'm just going to mute for 5 minutes, and I'll see y'all in 5 minutes.
5 minutes begins now.
So
I'm
I
assuming
know,
this is a vote to evict Chase.
yeah, I know.
Okay, I already submitted my vote.
Oh, Cake.
Oh,
I
damn.
know you've already.
Damn.
Look, I know I'm like messy and like starting stuff, but look, I had to do what I had to do. And so, like with Kenny, right? Kenny, honestly, it was smart of you to keep me on the block because I would have come for you anyways, and I'm still gonna come for
See,
you.
here's
And
the
honest,
flip
like
flopping fish out of water.
just to Kenny because I want to stay in this game. And you know what? Kenny is the one I'm coming for now because I was put on the block. None of you are.
I don't think
And I
you
think
will
one
be
I
able to
enjoy
have the
again.
opportunity because, as someone said earlier, you are already almost 6 feet under.
And well, but the thing about this is
At least
it
Michael
might
got a
just be
target.
Kenny
No
now,
shade.
but it's not gonna be just Kenny later. It's gonna
Oh,
once
here we go.
Kenny's if he gets Kenny, it's gonna be one of you guys. And I I'm not gonna be flip-flopping and talking crazy and trying to be the center of attention the entire
Yeah.
time. Sorry, that's not who I am.
If I
But
win
what
HOH, my two nominees will be Mikey and
I
Kenny.
was wearing a wig.
Well,
Yeah.
how could
Well,
that
I mean-
happen?
I mean, how
if
can-
you're on the block?
How can that
Mikey will be
happen?
gone if you
If
stay
I-
here.
Oh wait,
Exactly.
never
Let's
mind.
just
Yeah.
wait. Okay, let's wrap
So
it
who
up.
you
Let's
gonna
wrap
put
it
next
up.
to me?
Let's see. Yeah,
He's
I'll
gonna
put
say somebody
somebody.
who doesn't.
Yeah, I'll put somebody who didn't vote. I'll put Kenny and Stony.
Oh, whoa,
Well,
what the
Stony
fuck?
can't vote,
Oh.
so sorry, you gotta be my enemy this game.
Taking that grave, babes.
Yeah, okay,
because
I'm
it's
not. I'm
looking
no
good for you.
fuck because we can't vote. That's okay.
Well,
Save
I
Michael.
thought you were I
Save
thought you were gonna be on
Um,
mute.
Save Michael because I want a target. Let's fucking
no,
That
don't
wasn't
save
nice of
Michael.
you.
Hello?
save me.
What
All
the
of
hell
you
did
who are
I do?
voting,
Why am I getting
promise
the
you.
You're right,
why am I
you're
getting
I
right.
punished
promise
Save
for
you,
Michael.
right?
Save
Now,
Michael.
Left
Stony,
to
I'm
have it, and
sorry,
it is
but
What
that
y'all
is
wanna
the
do? Y'all
position
just-
that the Agent
y'all
of
just
Havoc
gonna
can put
vote.
you in. So for
Michael's
my
terrible
game,
gameplay is fucking Mikey's game up. It's
Literally,
hilarious.
like what the hell?
my two people that I will be putting up.
We heard you, bitch.
Oh, and you're going up. If I win HOH, if I stay in the game, you're going up and Kenny's going up. All of y'all are safe.
Well,
And when you get
Like,
first, first boot, baby. I was
That's
gonna mute
fine.
5 minutes, but not
If
now.
I
I'm
if
getting
I
out of
talk.
leave
business.
and
Wait.
I'm
Michael
getting out
wins
of business right
HOH
now.
and the noms are not that, I will laugh.
No,
I mean,
literally. it's
I
I will
mean,
not-
laugh.
like, not gonna lie, I could see that happening just because things have been said and opposite things have also been said after. So it's like, how do we know? And so it's like, I mean, like, this game is all about Havoc. I feel like there's a lot of Havoc already been, whatever the past tense of Reek is, Ruck, I don't know.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, it's gonna be a tough vote for sure, but it's like, I don't know.
Is it
I don't
though?
know.
I do.
It is not a tough vote. It is a very easy vote,
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
should
it's
be
a tough vote for me
unanimous.
because
It's a
again,
tough vote for me too.
It's the first week. Yeah, it's the
I'm
first
not.
week.
I'm
like,
not putting
so.
any of you up. I will swear on that. The ones who I'm putting
All I
up
have
are
to say
Stony and
is the
Kenny.
person who's on my lipstick, you already know.
I was gonna
And
say,
That's
I
what
haven't
I'm
I
I was the
haven't
one who
made
wanted
any
to come into this
promises, good
game.
or bad, to anybody. I'm open to that,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to be going around and promising people things in the first round that I couldn't
Yeah.
commit to because the game
Mhm.
hadn't started yet. Like I understand why I'm up because I let the first round go and just didn't really speak up, but everybody was. I barely had the chance. So
Yeah.
I would appreciate a little bit of a longer stay in this game to prove that I can be loyal or I can help somebody out. I didn't
Mhm.
give myself the chance, and that's my fault.
Yeah.
But I am here. I am here to play. I'm not just gonna sit back and think about everything.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I
And,
don't know
Mike-
either
I
of
think
you.
the I think
so-
the first
hold on. I need to
Mikey,
the
are you
first-
putting Stony up?
Let's
That's
give
all
Aliana the chance to speak.
Yeah,
again.
that's what Aliana
I
said.
don't
I don't plan
know.
on. Sorry, Aliana. Go ahead. Go ahead.
good, Mikey.
I don't know either of y'all, so pick a number between 1 and 10.
7.
5.
Go.
Thank you.
Really? No, I think like the first vote really sets the tone of the
Mikey, I got a
season.
question.
And
Yeah.
If you stay, are you targeting Kenny?
I mean, I don't really have a target yet. Kenny would be somebody I'd probably put up, but it's hard to say I'm targeting anybody right now because I
think
don't
Pranoy
know
has
you
been
people. The only people I really knew before coming into this were Arir because he's hosted me before, and I know Cake, Pranoy really like tangentially because I think I played one of your games or something before through Chaotic Reality. I don't know. But like I barely know most of the people here. So like I'm open to getting to know people. I'm open to building those relationships. I just didn't speak up
Same
earlier,
here.
I was
guess.
just asking
I
because
guess
I'm like,
like
I
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
just want to
yeah.
know if that
This
was what
like
you were
this
doing.
vote
I
will
wasn't trying
set
to
the
say
tone of the
touch.
season.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
Yeah,
touch.
and
Yeah.
like we'll
I
see
don't.
whether we value messiness or whether we value
but I'm gonna
level-headedness. So let's
Yeah.
see. Let's go.
Kenny and Stoney are going up. If I win.
And you're going home, Michael. You're
Alrighty,
done.
with that, that is the time. If I could get everybody to please send me their vote on Facebook Messenger right now.
So you want me to send another lipstick chase?
No, you're fine.
I was about to say. I was like, I have a whole box full right over here, bestie.
Stony.
All I have to say is,
Alrighty,
like,
I do have the votes. If this is the time where the nominees hold hands, now is the time. I'll just get right into it. By a vote of 5-2, Michael, you have unfortunately been evicted from the House of Havoc. I just want to say, if you ever want to come back for a season 2, maybe when some of your ops aren't playing, I'd love to have it. She really brought the Havoc to this house. So please come back to me, please. You are a lot of fun to play, watch play. I would do it over again in a heartbeat. Thank you for being a last minute addition to this. I really appreciate it. You are loved, my friend.
Thank you so much. This was so much fun. I don't know. I just like to have fun. So I was like, I'm gonna be messy. Yeah. Kenny, that was good. That was good. You ate that. Cake, I was the one who suggested that you come, so you're gonna go, someone's gonna target you. And I wanted to stay and bring more messiness because I know Aliana had said something about Stony possibly getting put up, like was like, oh, Stony's not gonna get put up yet. And I was like gonna emphasize that and see where that went, but I couldn't do that from like being on the block. I just wanted to start like mess. So I'm gonna say that now to start mess, like just before I go, and see like where that goes. So yeah, this was so much fun. And none of you were my ops or anything. I just like to, I do know a lot of you. So I was like, oh, like, I'll just say that and see where that goes. So,
You're
Wait,
awesome, Michael.
wait,
It
Allie,
was
we
fun playing with
straight?
you.
We good, Allie?
Nope, you're my target, bitch. No,
I'm your
of course
target?
you're good. You're good.
oh,
No, you're good. You're good.
bye
Like I'm
I'm
ever
everyone.
so
gonna win
happy I signed up
HOH.
for this
Fuck
bye,
game.
off.
Oh my gosh, I
pumpkin.
Get
missed
smoked,
it.
Michael! Get
Wait,
smoked, bitch!
Bye, Michael.
wait.
Luckily, I don't
Will we
think
get
the shade that Michael threw on
will
the way out, right?
will we get to know whether Michael was the agent of
Yeah,
chaos or
Havoc,
not?
public votes,
I
right?
didn't know that.
Michael, you can go ahead and reveal if you were or were not the agent of Havoc.
So, um, I do love causing havoc, don't I? But I was not the agent of havoc.
Just an agent of Havoc.
Whoop, there it is. Alrighty, the agent of Havoc is still amongst you all. Being said, I think just one is a little crazy, right? So could you all please turn your cameras off?
Oh.
Right now, there is going to be a recruited second agent of Havoc. If the agent of Havoc could please send me their choice to recruit. Alrighty, everybody can go ahead and turn their cameras back on. I will say, you all deserve a little bit of a breath. So that is all the agents will be doing this round. Can't say that for the entire game, but that's all they will be doing for this round. Cool. Another one has been selected. Let's get into the next head of household competition. This, Kenny, as outgoing head of household, you will not be competing. Everybody else, it is fair game. This head of household competition is going to be one question of pop culture trivia. I'm going to ask a question. The first person to reply the correct answer in the main chat will win the head of household. I will be saying the question out loud. I will not be typing it. So if you don't have your listening ears screwed in, go ahead and screw them in real quick, because I'm not typing it. Chaka Khan is.
Yo, Chase, you said we
Shaka
posted.
Khan. That
we
is the
posted
only
the Facebook chat?
answer.
Yeah. The chat on Facebook. Alrighty. Your question is.
Wait. Hold on. Like,
Okay.
are we allowed to make only one guess?
You can guess as many times. Whoever sends me the correct answer first will win.
Spelling matter.
Oh, that's a good
Full
Everybody
name,
ready?
right? First and last name.
First and last name. I don't need a middle name. Okay. The question is, what is Chapel Roan's government name?
Come on, Sandra.
Okay.
Me who went to go back to edit the message because I
I
forgot
do
it.
see the correct answer. I will say, congratulations, Sanam. You are our next head of household.
Sanam.
Sanam, I'm so sorry.
Congrats to them.
We played a message game
Congrats.
together, so I've been reading that name in my head as that
So
for like
good.
forever. But I'll fix it. I'm sorry.
You're
I
so
lied.
good.
Okay, you all know how this works. I'm going to give you 3 minutes to plead your case to Sanam. At the end of 3 minutes, Sanam, I am going to need 2 nominations from you. Alrighty, your 3 minutes starts now.
Okay, I didn't really speak last round, so I'll just say really quickly, I would love to not be a nominee this round. I'll just leave it at, I was nominated last round. I would really appreciate it if I didn't get nominated this round.
Yeah, I know a lot of talk has been going on. I don't care about past games. I don't care about any of that shit. It's what it is right here, right now. So, if you don't put me up, I remember that. And if I win HOH, I'll definitely. So,
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
same goes
have
for
not been able to talk much because I let everybody else talk because we are a talkative group and that's fine. It is what it is. We have not played a game together, but I would love if you would keep me safe. If you put me up, no hard feelings, but I would prefer that you don't, sister. And that's all I have to say.
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah,
pitch
just
real quick. Sam, I do want to play with you, and to prove it to you, I'll let you put me up as a pawn this round. If you don't want to get blood on your hands, if you also want to play with me, maybe don't put me up. It's up to you. I'm telling you, I would be okay with it to earn your trust because I hear a bunch of people just talking about how they're gonna have your back, but I'm showing you. If you need a pawn, I'll do it. Okay.
Do
Ow.
everybody should say my name.
And
Sanam.
Sanam.
Is it
Sanam.
Sanam?
If we
Alright,
say it
sorry.
right, we're safe.
Can
right?
okay, can I say something about your name? Because like your name in my native language means beloved. So I immediately clocked that. And it is actually like in my language it is pronounced as Sanam, but then you are going by Sanam. So I love that for
I'm
you. So
Iranian,
like
so it's Farsi. Jacob, you've had your hand up for a second though.
yes.
Yeah. So I know that we were a couple of the people that were in here early, if you will. I mean, like it's only week 2. We sort of had an easy target last week. No shade. So I mean, you do what's best for your game. I like I mean, I feel good about you. Like I hope that I'm not one of your targets or not in your crosshairs. But I mean, like I'm not gonna give you fluff or anything because I feel like you deserve honesty and an honesty in a game of Havoc, if you will. And so I hope you believe that I am giving the honest truth because I am. And so I hope that I'm good with you.
So Nam, you say you're Iranian. I'm Iranian. So Iranians got to sit together this first 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I got a little bit of heat last week with Michael. If you look out for me, I look out for you. I'm not gonna, everyone say the same thing, so you just gotta go with your gut. But yeah, Iranians sit together. So I got you, you got me.
I want to say
Yeah.
to you, we're clearly outnumbered in a certain way. So I think that's something to consider here. So I would appreciate you keeping me safe because I think you and I can
And
play really well together.
I'm gonna sit here and not let
I
me get the. Okay, go ahead. I guess I'm gonna get the last 10 seconds.
I would say that if you vibe with me, I'm gonna give like Cake the last 5 seconds. But then if you vibe with me, just like keep me safe, and I'll return the favor.
Yeah.
Go Cake.
I got 2 seconds. My actions speak. Thanks.
Okay, hi. I'm back. That was the 3 minutes. Sanam, I am going to need 2 nominations from you. If you will go ahead and step in front of your peers, let them know who is going to be on the block this round.
You guys are gonna absolutely hate my criteria for this, but I watched Pranoy sit there with his hand up so much of last round, and there are so many of you that are so respectful. So the first 2 people that I heard talk over somebody else were Stony and Juan.
I thought I waited till everyone talked. That's okay. I get it.
And honestly, like there was definitely misunderstanding, like hands out of frame, but it was the like most neutral criteria I could come up with when I don't know or like don't want to use like past knowledge of people.
No, that's fair. That's fair. So, sorry, Pranoy, I didn't see your hand up.
Well, it wasn't
No,
just.
I don't.
It wasn't just.
I my my heart kind of dropped when she said my name. I thought I'm a nominee. So
Alrighty.
no, you're good. Thank you.
With
Thank you.
that,
Thank you.
unfortunately, Stony and Juan, you are on the block this round. You do have a chance to save yourself with the upcoming Power of Veto competition. Alrighty. Same as last time. I didn't update the wheel since last time, so if you don't see your name, go ahead and shout at me. This person is gone, so
We
we
need Stony.
need
Danny.
Stony. We need a rear.
Danny.
I think
Danny's
it's
not
in
there.
a.
Danny, I need one more. Who am I missing?
Kenny.
Kenny.
Me.
I'm there.
Danny. Okay. Alrighty. Does everybody see their name? Is there any name represented more than once? I don't see it. So cool. I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle this bad boy. Mikey, you will be competing in the Power of Veto. Quinoy, you will also be playing in the Power of Veto. And Sanam, you will have house guest choice.
I really
Who
want to
would you
play.
like to compete?
Oh, okay. I'll pick Kate because the person I had in mind didn't raise their hand.
Yay! Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
That was-
With that, Sanam, Stony, Juan, Mikey, Pranoy, and Cake, you will all be competing in the Power of Veto competition. If I did not just say your name, go ahead and turn your camera off, please.
Good luck, y'all.
Look, y'all.
Good luck, everyone.
So this is where we like lip sync for our lives. For Vito, right?
Let me put on my RuPaul shoes because I'm ready.
Okay. This is going to be very simple. If you haven't caught on already, these competitions are very simple. They will go very fast. That's just the name of like, I don't have all night. I wish I did. I don't. Love y'all, but these games I like to be a little bit quicker. and that's my personal preference. If you hate it, there are other games that go on until 4 in the morning, and they would love to have you. No, I'm just joking. I was just being shady. I'm sorry. Cool. I am going to send a certain amount of periods in the chat. The first person to send back the correct number of periods on my screen will win the power of veto. Do I have any questions on that?
Yeah, I got 2 questions. Is this Zoom or Facebook?
I'm not gonna send it on Facebook. I already have.
The one submission per person or
You
unlimited?
can submit as many times as you want. I don't expect it taking a million submissions.
So we can do more than one? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just the first
you are
one.
just like you're just inviting yourself to get spammed, but okay.
I don't care. My messenger usage used to be way more than it is now, so I don't mind. Like if Facebook blocks me, they're crazy because I'm not spamming in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Alrighty, is everybody ready? Can I get thumbs in the chat? Okay, I see 6. Do I see 6 from different people? Are we?
No, I put it twice. You're still waiting on Sanam.
Sam's good. She just sent.
Got it. We're good. Okay. Alrighty, your dots are being sent right now. Congratulations, Cake. You have won the power of veto. That was very quick.
Okay, I thought we needed to type the number of dots. I'm an idiot.
Alrighty. I'm going.
Those it wasn't 80.
I'm going to give each nominee to present their case. We're going to do this a little bit more structured than last time because, as I said, I don't got all night. No, I'm just joking. I do. I like spending time with you. I'm not trying to rush things unproportionately. I just want to give each nominee the proper chance to speak. Cool. We'll start with Stony. Stony, why should Cake use the veto on you?
Yeah, Kate, you want to use it on me? We can start this game off together. If not, it's all right. I know we have a lot of history over the past year, but yeah, if you want to start this off in me and you together, I'm with it. If not, I understand. I get it. No hard feelings at all. It's early on. Sanam, no hard feelings. It's week 2. You ain't got shit to go off of. Keg, no hard feelings. Don't use it. Juan, best of luck, buddy. And everybody, good luck voting.
Alrighty. Thank you, Stony. We'll go to Juan.
Yeah, Cake, if you want to use a video on me, I would appreciate it. Do what you want. I will say that I don't remember talking when anyone else was talking, and when I see a timer that says 3 minutes, I say there's an open forum, and I really wasn't looking for people raising their hands, and that's just I really wasn't. But I made sure not to cut anybody off. But if I did, I apologize. But if you want to use it on me, I will be happy, and I will always remember that. But if you don't, you don't.
Alrighty. Cake, the decision is now yours. You may play your veto however you'd like.
Well, as another person who was talked over a lot, I just don't know, but I am playing this game differently. However, just based off of the overall tone, I just want to respect the decision. The HOH let me play veto, so I'm just gonna respect the name socials. So I will not be using it. But who wants their Jerry Bees?
That's okay, Kate. Good luck, Juan.
Yes, come on, Jerry B. How are my Jerry B?
With that,
Here you go.
Nominations stand between Stony and Juan. Alrighty. You all know how this works. I'm going to give you 5 minutes on the clock. At the end of 5 minutes, I am going to need a vote from each and every one of you. There are 8 votes this round. In the event of a tie, Sanam, you will be our tiebreaker. Cool? Alrighty. Your 5 minutes begins now.
Now, Mikey, why are you drinking from a Chick-fil-A cup? That is my question.
Don't come for me. Don't come for me.
I just saw it and I was like, you know what?
And
I know.
too.
I know. It's not this time isn't about that. Give it to the nominees.
They've only got 5 minutes.
Well, I would appreciate y'all if y'all cut me. Like I said, I'm sorry if I talked over anyone. I wasn't looking for raised hands. I just saw 3 minutes, and that said that's how long we had, and I was gonna get in what I had to say. And I'm sorry if I cut anybody off. I didn't mean that. I just didn't come here to raise my hand, but I will be more mindful of that later down the road. Keep me here, and I remember that, and I will play with you. I've been pretty open and vocal about how I've been playing and what I've been doing. So if I'm an asset to you, keep me.
Yeah.
If you want to see Stoney continue to play that same game of pool, keep him.
Yeah, what's up, guys? I echo what Juan said. You know, I do apologize if I did cut anybody off. I'm not mindful of hands and stuff. So I will be working on that in the future. But I definitely get the reasoning. It makes sense. Yeah, I want to play. I had a pretty big nomination meeting in a different game, which I skipped so I can hang out with you guys and play with you guys. So I would love to stay a little bit longer. If not, that's all right. I ain't got shit bad to say about Juan. I do want to play it though. I feel like this is such an open, since this is so open right here in the public. I think that is kind of my style. I am a very upfront, in your face person, and I'll tell y'all like what I'm feeling, what I want to do. That's how I play every single game. People know what I'm doing. I'm very open about that. So yeah, do what's best for you. I ain't got shit bad to say about Juan. Yeah, no hard feelings to him, and yeah, get a good luck, everybody.
I promise this wasn't a punishment for either of you. We
No,
all
no, you
could be
good.
way better second round. It was just the fairest criteria I could think of because I just saw Prannoy the first round going like this and waiting so much. I predetermined that in my head.
No, it's
I
weird.
think I think Saram has put the fear of God in everyone. Next round, nobody's going to like speak up. Everybody's going to like keep quiet.
No, it's fine. I get it. I understand.
I'm with it.
I wouldn't have.
See,
like,
no one's talking.
Like I said, keep me here, and I got y'all. Like, hello.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to just sit here and say I got all y'all because there's like 12 people here. I can't really make that promise, but like, I want to play. Like, let me play. Let me show y'all whatever I stand. And yeah, I think I can win challenges. So like, if you do look out for me, I think I can win challenges. I can win some HOH, some vetoes. Yeah, I want to play. I can't promise all y'all the same thing. It don't work like that. But I want to play.
Well, it is interesting. I feel like I see like groups forming at this point, or at least like one or two
I
individuals getting closer.
was just
And to
thinking
be
exactly
honest,
that.
that's how I'm basing my vote on.
What's the tea on that? I
I
thought
mean-
we've been chill.
I mean, if you're
I noticed
there are
it.
clues.
And I noticed it from the beginning, the way I'll just be honest, the way Kenny and Stoney were interacting with each other, it seems like they're two people that are already pretty close. And with such a tight game, that scares me a little bit.
Stoney, when you say like you
about
can't
that,
have
like-
everybody, but you have some people, can you tell us who those people are?
I do want to say I don't know Kenny at all. I think Kenny said that because I got second. And he was just like, "Yo, you were literally right behind me, so like you're safe." I legit don't know Kenny, but that is
Yeah,
very
no.
fair, Mikey. Like, I definitely get that, and I guarantee you there's definitely groups forming. I promise, I don't fucking know Kenny. I appreciate Kenny fucking
Didn't we
saved
play
me
some-
and
Well, I mean, if there are
I
groups
don't know
forming,
Kenny.
put me into that group. Keep me here. Like,
Right.
Like,
Right.
yeah, I don't
like.
I like the Spice
Yeah.
Girls. Everybody likes the Spice Girls. Put me in a group. So.
Jacob, which Spice Girl are you?
A lot of people say that I'm baby because I'm really young, but I feel like Mel B is the baddest one of them all, the baddest bitch, and so I'm a scary,
Good
I'm a
answer,
scary
good
Spice
answer.
kind of girl. No.
Good
Oh,
answer.
yeah.
Good answer.
Well, I'll tell you what I really want, and that's to stay and play this game.
Nah, I really want
But to keep me.
Way to bring it back.
Juan, which Spice Girl are you?
I've gotten to a fun fact that when I marched in 2019, me and these group of people, we had like a group. We called ourselves the Spice Girls. I forgot which one they called me. I was like, honestly, I don't want to say which spice I was, but let's just say I'm my own special spice. Yeah,
bold and spicy.
Bold and spicy.
All right. Well, I guess we got 10 seconds. I'm gonna
10
say,
seconds.
I do want to say real quick, y'all. Like, vote what you want to do. Vote what's best. I promise y'all. Like, there's no pregame shit. Like, I don't know Kenny. I just met Kenny. I think Kenny's dope. I don't know him. Like, don't vote me out because of that.
Alrighty. With that, that is the time. If everybody could please send me their votes.
Good luck, Juan. Good luck, buddy.
Good luck.
All love, baby.
A little bit. Kidding.
So while we wait on the votes, I know some people said they were watching Drag Race. Who's ready for the merge next week? I
Me,
have
it
a
is so
feeling the drama's
boring.
about to be.
Hey,
Come
It
on,
is
come on.
I
so
miss
boring.
Like
Raja.
George
Irene and Mistress together. Come on, bring it to me.
Gorgeous is my winner pick. She's all I got left.
Yes.
Were they teams?
You gotta pull it off.
There
They
were
were in
it was
brackets, like tournament style
I,
brackets.
I actually met Georges last year at she did an event.
Work.
Yeah, that was really dope.
I'm in love with Denali.
Tiara.
Fuck Denali.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Denali.
I
Someone
saw
explain the Texas girls really quick, because I thought Georges was from Tennessee.
Georges was
I
born in
think she-
Texas.
San Antonio.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
okay,
she
that's
like
what I
came
thought.
up
Born in
in
Okay,
Texas.
and then was at like because she was at like Play Nashville when she
Yeah, played Nashville.
when
Yeah, when she got
was, like,
recruited into the show.
yeah, when she
Okay.
got on, yeah.
I had her and Olivia Lux in my draft, but Olivia's out.
Danny, now that we know
Maybe
you,
not though.
probably not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not that.
Yeah, 'cause they
I
could
know a
come
lot
back,
of people
right?
are mad about, yeah. I know a lot of
Yes,
people are mad
ma'am.
about Georgia's coming back, but then I can have Georgia's back every season. I'll still root for her.
Literally.
She's my queen.
Georges, I feel like
Sure.
Georges is gonna be this drag.
While I do love RuPaul's Drag Race, I'm so sorry, y'all. By the way, Shea Coulee is in Ironheart right now, so go watch
Fuck
Ironheart.
that
It's
scene.
been a
Mother.
really good fucking show, and I don't care if people hate it. It's been a really good fucking show. So go watch that shit. Cool. I do have the votes. By a vote of 6-2. Juan, you are safe, meaning unfortunately, Stony, you have been evicted from the House of Havoc. Now is your time to say your goodbyes. I just want to say you play almost every single one of my games, or at least every single one that I've done recently. Please keep coming back. You're always so fun to watch. I hate this for you. I wouldn't have had it if it were me in the player's seat, but I'm not there right now, so I couldn't do anything about it. Love you to death. Thank you so much for playing.
Yeah, no, thank you, Chase. Yeah, I got nothing bad to say, y'all. This is all fun. These are fun for hobbies, for get me out of get me off the mind. I love Chase's games. Y'all in for a fucking treat. I'll tell y'all right now, tonight's gonna be really fun. I know Chase got some exciting things planned up. Y'all gonna have fun. No hard feelings. I do want to say Sanam, no hard feelings at all. I definitely get the reason. I was never putting you up though, but no hard feelings is fully get it. Mikey, no hard feelings at all, dude. That was kind of crazy though, because I literally don't know Kenny, but it's all right. Y'all, Juan, I love you, bro. Everyone, good luck. Y'all kill it. Do your thing. I'm not bitter.
Billiards legend.
Yo, I love a chase game. I love RMV. Good luck. Let's see who gets on this winner wall, baby. Good luck, y'all. Kill it.
Period.
Okay, man.
Bye,
I'm sorry, I
Christopher.
guess. I guess my fault.
Hey,
Thank
I was just
y'all.
calling it like I saw it.
Oh, Kenny, you good, baby. You good. You good. Good luck, y'all.
So
We really don't know each other.
remember that we've already met and we've already talked about the fact that we're both Persian.
So now I'm so sorry. My memory's shot. Good luck, y'all.
Alrighty. We do have another head of household to get into.
Was Stony an agent of chaos?
Oh yeah, I guess we can reveal that too, Stony, if you want to come back on and say if you were or weren't.
Yeah, y'all did good, man. But y'all didn't do that good. I am not an agent of chaos. I am not. But good luck. I'll be watching. I'm excited to see y'all play. Good luck, Chase. Thank you for having me, buddy.
Thanks for playing, man. I appreciate it. Okay. That is true. Stony was not an agent of Havoc. Not tonight anyway. Okay. We do have another head of household competition to get into. Agent of Chaos, Agent of Havoc, whatever you want to say. It doesn't really matter to me. It's all the same.
Agents of Shield.
You can also say like Saboteur, because that's something that's similar to this. But it is Agent of Havoc officially. Cool. We're going to go ahead and get right into the next head of household competition. Sanam, as the outgoing head of household, you will not be competing. Alrighty. I am going to need everybody stationary for this. So your computer's in one place. You're going to be who entered the waiting room? What the fuck?
Michael.
I'm just gonna go ahead and let that person in. 'Cause I don't know who
Oh
it is.
no. Here we go. Some bullshit.
No, this is not a
Oh
troll.
no, it's
May?
me. I had Wi-Fi
I
trouble, so I had
really
Wi-Fi
don't
trouble.
know who this person is.
It's me.
Oh, it's
Oh,
cake.
okay. Um,
Surprise.
cool. Everybody will need to be stationary. If you have played my games before, you probably know what's coming up.
Motherfucker.
But your phone needs to be, or your phone or your computer needs to be in one spot. You are going to be in another. This is going to be a scavenger hunt. So I am going to ask you for one item, the first person I see to come back with the item. I will pull up the Twitch chat in case they see something different than me. Feel free to clock me if you'd like. But yeah, when you're ready to go ahead and give me a thumbs up.
Me getting PTSD from a long term I did a while ago, where there was a scavenger.
Yeah.
If you
Uh-huh.
know
All right.
this body.
Jake, are you ready? Juan, are you ready? Jacob, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's everybody. If you're not, scream at me right now.
Dreams.
Okay. The item or items that I'd like you to bring me something dental related.
Got it.
I saw cake. Twitch chat.
Org basket comes in
Toothpaste.
clutch. Org basket comes in clutch.
Come on, Crest.
I'm gonna give the Twitch chat just a second to see if they saw anything different, but I'm fairly certain I saw.
Not me jumping from one room to the other. I was like,
Ow.
oh.
My
Hurt
name is
myself.
Jakey.
Listen, when you play a lot of long terms and they ask for a scavenger, a bucket.
I just always forget
I-
about the bathroom stuff, and then I
I
have
was
to run
ready
all
for
the way to
my
my
box
fucking
of
bathroom.
chips. Like,
Alrighty, I'm calling it. Cake, congratulations. You are
Yeah.
our next head of
Congratulations.
household.
I'm glad I put on shorts.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
hey.
You all know how this works. I'm going to give you 3 minutes. At the end of 3 minutes, Cake, I will need 2 nominations from you.
Mm-hmm.
Your 3 minutes begins now.
so Cake,
Heck, you was
I
throwing that thing.
like congrats. I know we don't talk much outside of games. I've always felt good about you, like we've always gone along. Like I'm rooting for your mother on House of Villains 3. But I mean like I know that you like to keep it real, and so if people may think we're in one of those groups that may have been mentioned, we just get along, we're just friends. We haven't said anything about any alliances, but I feel good about your vibes as always. You're a good person, so but don't put me up if you don't want to. So
I just want to clear the air really quick about the Kenny Stoney thing. I didn't want to make it sound like those two were ride or dies. I just was observing what I saw.
I also observed it. I kind of brought it up first. You said exactly what I was going to say, just for the record.
But also, Cake, I would appreciate it if you didn't put me on the block. You know, I'll leave it at that. There's a lot of people that want to talk.
Cake, I would love for this game to be a game where I don't get fucked over by you. I know that we have had many of that in the history, so let's just change history right now.
I did just come off the block, so I hope you wouldn't just put me right back up. I didn't want to cut anybody off, so I didn't want to just speak immediately. Just just to remain. I'm not being shady, but like I just really didn't want anyone to feel like that. So I'm like, I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait till a couple people go. And yeah, like I don't know, like who voted where specifically last round, but I mean, I don't care. I just again, don't put me back on. I'm tired. I was just there.
Yeah, I just want to say I know it's hard with all of us in one room to like talk game and shit. I know who has your back, but I hope I shown you during my HOH that I do have your back. I didn't put you up, so and I do want to continue this game with you. So that's just my 2 cents.
Yes, ma'am. You know, I have always been your ride or die in aspects of your real life, and I am so glad to have this time that I've been away from everything to come back and really play this game with you. So I hope we can do that. But if you want to put me up, bro, it's okay. You know I love you because you look cunty. Yes, ma'am.
Hey sis, you know where you and I stand. I'm so glad that you're here. You gotta do what's best for your game, but of course I would appreciate you keeping me safe.
Last but not least, I feel like I put you in the veto competition when you raised your hand, but I will say you kind of already like got me back. And I appreciate you watching my back and keeping the noms the same, so I didn't have to piss off 3 people. So I understand. Do what you got to do. Love you.
I'm actually the last, I think. Oh,
sorry. Oh.
you know what it
We
is,
should go
Kate.
for Michael.
With that, that is the time. If Cake could stand up, give her nominations.
I was told to stand, so I stood then sit. Um, Honestly, these two noms is no shade. I'm just going off of the vibes and like some rounds like you'll talk to the HOH, but like when other people are trying to converse, it's like it's just I don't know where we stand. So it is no shade. I play every game as a game, not as just because I know you and we cut up in Kiki doesn't mean anything. So with that being said, I will be nominating my first nom is Danny. You know I love you down. And my second nom will be Pernoi, unfortunately. Because you said I talk over you, and plus we haven't talked much this game. So like honestly, there's no target. Best of luck in veto. It's better I give y'all a chance in veto than backdoor one of y'all. I saw the eye rolls, but
Thank you, ma'am.
With that, unfortunately, Danny and Pranoy, you have been nominated for this round's eviction. You will have the chance to save yourself in the coming Power of Veto competition. I don't want to say maybe, but maybe.
maybe it's crazy.
Okay. I'll explain more about that here in just a little bit. We're gonna pick players. I think I have everybody's name on here this time. So if I don't and you don't see your name, go ahead and let me know. There's
Stony is on there, yeah.
yeah. So I am missing one.
Sinam.
Yep. Thank you. Okay. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna go ahead and give this a shuffle. The first person competing in the Power of Veto competition. Pranoy, that is house guest choice. You would like to choose somebody to play.
Okay. Um, I mean, I'll pick maybe Kenny. He performed well in the challenge, so if he wins, he can maybe save me.
Oh no, no, Mike is gonna take pretty close.
Ah, no.
Yeah.
With that, Kenny, you will be playing. The next choice is Mikey. You will also be playing in the Power of Veto. One more roll, and we will have our players. O'Rear, you will also be playing in this round's Power of Veto. Cool. I've got Cake, Danny, Pranoy, Kenny, Mikey, and O'Rear. If you are not those people, go ahead and turn your camera off. Alrighty. Here is my 6. This Power of Veto competition is going to be a riddle. The first person to send me the correct answer of the riddle I am about to state aloud will win the Power of Veto. We'll let this play out, and then I will say what I have to say about what's going to happen after that. Cool?
Oh, I'm joining a Noma app. Can you let me know?
Yeah.
Are we saying the answer or are we sending it main chat?
Sending it in the main chat on Facebook.
Okay. Okay.
I'll go ahead and bump that. Is everybody ready first and foremost? I don't want to say anything if nobody is ready. Are you good? Cake, are you good? Okay. Your riddle is, what has an eye but cannot see? Congratulations, Cake. That is the answer that I was looking for. You have won the Power of Veto. Could I get everybody to please turn off their camera? Alrighty. I was looking for one specific answer, and that was the answer. I was thinking of that as I was reading it also, like a storm would work, a potato would work. But I was looking for needle. Cool. So, your agents of Havoc are going to take a different role this round. They are going to be given an additional power of veto. That's all I'm going to say for right now. If everybody could please come back on screen, I am going to give the nominees a chance to plead their case to Cake on why they should be saved. We will start with Danny.
I haven't been social, probably because I'm not drunk like normal. I'm just being a regular bitch at this point. And I'm more so listening than I'm talking because I've been told so much that I talk too much. So I'm using this game right now to learn more about myself. So I would love to come off the block so I can continue to learn that. But if it's okay, if you don't want to use it, it's fine. But I'm using that, and I'm using these games as I always have, as a learning experience. So that's why I'm more quiet, more so than I usually am. Otherwise, I would be over here twerking and throwing a ass everywhere. So you know me, but do what you need to do, sister.
Okay. Um, I understand that traditionally, when an HOH wins the veto, they don't want to get more blood on their hands and they want to keep the nomination the same. I understand that. But you said in one of your speeches that I did not speak to you. But unfortunately, the game is structured in a way the HOH becomes the bachelor or bachelorette, and everybody tries to woo them. And like nobody has spoken to me because I haven't had power in this game. So it's not just you, it's just how the game is structured, and we have so less time because everyone gets 30 seconds to speak and they want to use it to speak to the veto player winner or the HH winner. I hope that you cultivate a relationship with me by using the veto on me. You know that I can be a very loyal person, um, but I would respect whatever decision you would have.
Alrighty, thank you, Pranoy. Cake, you have the sole decision on whether or not you would like to use the power of veto. Please address your fellow house guests and make your decision.
Well, I. Why did I have to win this? Why? Why? Why did I have to win this? I low-key didn't want this. But realistically speaking, I don't want to piss anybody else off. It is no shade. Y'all know I live for y'all outside of this. We could cut up Kiki outside of this. However, I'm just playing the game in front, not from behind. Normally I like things behind. However, tonight we are on a classy party stream. So I will not be using it. And best of luck. Who knows? As Chase just said, shit's about to get twisted. So let's see what's about to happen. But my part of the veto ceremony is adjourned. Passes the mic over to Chase.
Alrighty, everybody, please turn your cameras off. Now, our agents of Havoc are going to have a say whether or not they would like to use the power of veto. Cool. The stipulation with this is if Cake would have used the power of veto and the agents also used the power of veto, they would cancel each other out and noms would stay the same. But now you have a chance, right? So hopefully they use it. Okay. I think I have an answer. Yeah, okay. I do have an answer. Unfortunately, the agents have decided not to use the power of veto, meaning one of you is going to be evicted, Pranoy or Danny. I am going to give you guys 5 minutes to plead your case, talk about the vote. After 5 minutes, I will need a vote. There are 7 votes this round. Alrighty, your 5 minutes begins now.
You want to go first, Danny? You owe me a Coke. Okay, I can go first. It's fine. Well, obviously, knowing how the veto has been played out and being a nominee, obviously 3 people had veto and they did not use it on me. That shows how vulnerable I am in this game, and I'm not part of any group if they are already forming. So I'm ready to be picked up, and I am someone who is not only loyal and can act as a shield. I am not afraid to publicly speak out my loyalties and protect those people. I actively would use veto if I win the veto. I'm not afraid to piss off the HOH. So I think I can be a solid, reliable number for you who wouldn't mess your game up. So if you think that I'm good for you, I really think that you should keep me.
Well, I want to start with if you think I'm good for your game, you should keep me, and you should keep me. That's all I'm going to say with that. But in this, I think I have been quiet. Again, I said earlier when I was talking to Cake about my learning my experiences of going into gaming and life in general, of not being overzealous with my drinking and these type of things. I'm proud of myself to be a little bit more sober tonight. And that's where I want to keep going with that. And granted, who says like if I get voted, I'm not gonna just be like, okay, well, I can still just keep things over. But I want to keep challenging my mind and being able to work through it. And in the moments that I really struggle with it, are when I'm playing these games. And that's where I want to be able to just keep going and going. Now, granted, I may have had a little respiratory salad or something like that, but that's nothing here nor there. We're gonna move past that. But what I'm gonna say is I would love to be able to stay in this game and just have a little bit more of a kiki with you. Pranoy, I love you. I hate it, it's us two, but vote how your heart feels, guys, and just do what you think is best for your game. And I think I don't have anything else to say unless you guys want to question us or something. I don't know.
Did y'all vote me out? I'm
No.
Did I vote you? No one. I made sure I kept you. You know I
No,
was
that
keeping
that just
you. Don't
makes
say
it
that.
No.
just makes it even harder now.
No, I did not.
What do y'all think? I mean, I guess
Yeah.
you're not gonna say it out
Yeah,
loud,
talk
but
about it, I guess, if y'all want to.
Yeah, like does
Mhm.
anybody have like certain like thoughts or anything? Like
I'll be blunt. I am like we've talked about groups, and like as somebody who doesn't know some of you and doesn't know some of you, I'm like trying really hard to not play like friend version of Big Brother. So like on the one hand, like I know I was kikiing with Pranoy and everybody was really catching those like early conversations. So there's that fear. But then on the other, like I know that Danny and Cake are homies, but she also put him up. So like I'm trying to like consider that, but I also don't want other people's perception of potential groups to be what's deciding my vote. So I'm kind of like
yeah,
trying to find a balance point between those two personally.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
this is one where I'm like having trouble deciding kind of for similar reasons, just because based on what I've observed, I perceive both of these two as being threats in their own right for their own reasons. And I think that it really is going to come down to a personal game decision for everyone for this vote. I don't think there's anything. I mean,
Yeah.
if anybody has anything to say about it, speak up now.
Cake, you
Yeah.
did that.
I'll just say, I mean, I'll be honest. Like I played with both of them, but we were never aligned. Either one of us. Like Pranoy actually won the game that I was in and cut my throat.
I did not. I
I
did
think
not.
so.
I lost unanimously. You're talking about
Here we
heroes versus villains.
Well, you're welcome. But
I lost unanimously.
I've always said every game is a new game. So like I don't believe in carrying things over from one game to the
Yeah.
next.
Yeah.
I mean, I lost that game unanimously, and you can thank Cake for that. So
Okay.
that's all I'm saying. But then, I said what I said. Like, I think like I'm very transparent. I'm very, I think, blunt, and I think I can be a solid foundation because like I honestly don't know. I haven't set my footing in this game, which is unfortunate because I'm trying to win these challenges. I am not a great. That's not my forte, but yeah, if you see value in me, I would say keep me. And so much love for Danny
Vote
as
to
well.
keep me. Thank you.
I'm so happy I don't have to vote in this.
Alrighty. With that, that is the 5 minutes. If you will go ahead and send me your vote to eliminate.
No matter what happens, I love you dearly, but y'all know I live for y'all. So
Damn, this is hard.
I'm just playing the game in front, not from behind.
Whoever's listening to Girls Just Want to Have Fun, you're real.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah,
I've been playing music this
come on,
entire
Whitney
time.
Houston.
I keep looking down at my phone because like I'm like actively doing the queue. So anyone wants to hear any music, I'll be the DJ.
DJ Cake.
Well, yes.
I'm putting in a request for Material Girl.
I actually think that's coming up. Actually,
By Madonna or Saucy Santana?
Alrighty.
Material
Okay,
Angela
clock it.
Numbers.
Come on, Saucy Santana.
I do have the votes. When I reveal the vote, if the evicted player will please say their goodbyes. I'll say something first because I always do. But cool. I hate this part. This is like my least favorite part of hosting. Cool. By a vote of 5-2. Unfortunately, Danny, you have been evicted from the House of Havoc. Please say your goodbyes. I want to say something. I love hosting you every single time. I feel like every time you play one of my games, it never goes in your favor, and I hope you don't credit that to me, because you know I love you down. You know I would
I
make.
credit to these bitches.
You know I
Just
would
kidding.
work. You know I would work 5 hours on a video for you, for little money. I love you to death. You know you can always ask me for anything, and you know I got you. Um, and for one last time, Danny, please. Sorry.
Bro,
Danny,
please, for
please.
real. Like, for real, please. Like, anyway, I think I know who the two were, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and it is what it is. I think I know who the two is then for sure now. Love you guys. Kisses, smooches, play harder because y'all are also getting kind of boring. No shade.
Oh.
And I've been sitting here being boring. So like if I'm boring, y'all gotta be boring. So let's keep it moving. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's get that energy. Also, real quick, Sanam, I am so sorry I said your name wrong. I apologize because
Oh,
I'm so
you're
used
so
to Pranoy's name. So I was thinking it had that same inflection.
you are so fine. It's because Sunam is an Indian name. Sanam is the Persian version. So you are golden.
Clock. Okay. Chase, thank you again for having me. And also, again, you are all beautiful, handsome, gorgeous, stunning people, and have a great night. But play harder because I'm ready to watch the mess. Okay. Love y'all.
Are you gonna reveal your role bestie?
A bitch. Oh, no, I haven't.
You said it, not
A
me.
bad
No,
bitch.
that's
There
a
you
double
go.
claim.
No, I didn't have anything. I was just like a normal basic bitch. I didn't have anything. I don't. Well, one of y'all is. One of y'all is. I don't know which one of y'all, but one of y'all is. Y'all do y'all. Bye.
Love you, Danny. Hi,
Alrighty.
Pernod.
With that, I can say that was my dog's tail. Um, I can say that congratulations, you all have made the jury.
Ooh.
There will be a jury section of this game. I would love if you guys hung around and participated in that. Nasty, LOL, JK. What I will say is it's about to get even nastier. I'm just gonna say that. Cool. So congratulations on making jury. Let's make things a little bit more fun. We have another head of household competition to get into. This competition is still going to be like the first one who answers, but it is going to be a little bit of a different competition. Cake, as the outgoing, you will not be competing. Cool. I am going to send a list of words the in the chat. Your objective is to find a word that relates to every single one. So there is going to be a word that will successfully match, be associated to all of these words. Your objective is to find what that word is based on the association of the other words. I know that's kind of a mouthful and it's kind of confusing. Mikey, what is your question?
Are you looking for a specific word, like a specific answer, or is it kind of like an open-ended question that a couple things might be the answer to?
I am looking for a specific word.
Okay.
There is one word that matches with all of these words. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
This is a puzzle on LinkedIn. This challenge is set as a
Come on,
LinkedIn puzzle.
LinkedIn puzzle.
Alrighty.
I didn't know there were puzzles on LinkedIn. I'm gonna have to go
Is
check it
everybody
out.
ready? Go ahead and give me a thumbs up, either in the chat or on here. Looking for 8. Alrighty. Your list is being sent now. Congratulations, Mikey. You are the head of household for this round. That was quick. I did not expect this one to be so quick.
I play the connections every day.
Alrighty.
Has to be over.
I don't know how this works. I am going to give you all 3 minutes to discuss whether or not you should be on the block. After that, we are going to check in with our agents of Havoc. That's all I'm going to say for right now. Your 3 minutes begins now.
Not the raise hands.
Okay, I'll start.
So,
That's
mm,
Can I say? Okay, I know I'm
yes.
probably an easy nom. I nominated you before, but I just want to say again, I don't really know anybody. I am true to my word. I've never broken a safety deal. If you do keep me safe, I promise if I win a situation in the future, I do keep you safe. I won't break that no matter what. So that's just my pitch, and I mean,
Yeah, Mikey, I hope you don't put me on the block. Honestly, I need to put this bong down. That's what I need to put down because I didn't. I almost put the fray. I don't know why I almost put that as the answer, but if I would have got it right, you wouldn't have been an option for me. And I hope my actions have spoken for you this far. So, but do what's best for your game.
And
Well,
Mikey, I don't know if you remember this, but back in COVID, we did some sequester minis together. I would always be the first boo because my laptop was shite. And so
I went right after you, bestie. I remember.
right. And so it's like I knew that you were an underdog, and so I generally love to see you winning. Like I'm proud of you for that. I hope you don't put me up. I mean, I said it to other people. You do what's best for you, but yeah.
well, I'm glad that we are not cultivating. So far, we are not cultivating a standard of putting back-to-back nominees on the block. As a fellow person who has also warmed up the block, I hope that you don't put me up and start that tradition. And I also don't think that you are one of the two people who voted me out last round, to be very candid.
Hey, Mikey, you're so
Yeah, just
cute. I would like to see your cat. That's really all I really want. Also, save me, but I really do want to see your cat. So keep me around so I can see it. No, I want it I want it in my face.
I'll just say, Mikey, really quick. I feel like you got the kill on Stony. I would like to take the assist on that. I feel like we did a great job there. We can take more people out together, and I'm excited to do it with you. That's all.
Okay, I guess I'll
And I love a good alley oop.
Puts my hand back up and then puts it back down. I just had the opportunity to put you up. I play round by round, however. Do what's best with your game. And Team Ginger. No shit.
I feel like on the last round, like everybody was kind of asking where people's heads were at, and you and I were the first two to actually be willing to speak our minds. So I'd really like a chance to stay here. Like, I am trying not to rock the boat, but in that same vein, I'm not afraid of speaking my mind, and I will stand up for the things that I feel the need to stand up for. So I feel like I get the similar vibe of like you're willing to speak out about what's on your mind. So just as a fellow player, do what you got to do, and hopefully it's not me, but I'll respect it either way.
2, 1.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. That is the time. Mikey, as the current head of household, I will need your 2 nominations right now.
This is really hard. Now, I mean, we're at jury now, so this matters a lot more. Yeah, my first nominee is gonna be Kenny. I'm sorry. Tip for tap.
yeah.
And then my second nominee will be Jacob. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, with that, Kenny and
All
Jacob,
good.
you are our standing nominations this round. However, you are not the only one who is going to be on the block this round. If I could have everybody please turn their camera off. I am going to give our Agents of Havoc one last strike. This will be the last thing that they do this round. This round will be a double eviction. And the Agents of Havoc will name a third nominee. I don't know why I said it like that. That was stupid. Cool. I'm going to give them just a second to make their decision. It does have to be an unanimous decision. I promise this is the last thing they're doing. So if you're like, fuck these fuckers, they're done after this. Alrighty. If that is the answer, yep, I'm locking it in. Everybody, please turn your cameras back on. Okay. The Agents of Havoc have decided to nominate as a third nominee Juan. Alrighty. We will get into the power of veto competition now. I didn't update the wheel while I was away. I'm sorry. Who am I missing? Who should I take off? Danny needs to go away. I need to put on a rear. I need to put on Mikey, not Miley, Mikey. Miley's my dog's name, but I'm constantly putting her name as Mikey. So that's funny. Who else is missing?
Also
Kenny.
Me, Kenny.
Pranay.
All right, is that everybody?
What happens if third nominee gets vetoed? Do I replace or would the Agents of Chaos or Agents of Havoc
We'll get there when we get
replace?
there.
Okay, work.
All I have to say is
Of
We don't
course,
know
this would
yet.
be my HOH. Oh no.
That's not. That's not.
I am spinning the wheel twice since we already have 4 players in the power of veto. So let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Your name,
Sorry, that just came in my head.
Penny, that is house guest choice. If you would like
Hi.
to choose someone to play as well.
I'd love to play Vito again. You're on mute, bestie.
Yeah, I'll pick cake.
Yay!
That was a lot of excitement.
I like playing comps. Like, what can I say?
There aren't usually comps in RMV games, so this is
Literally, like, I'm excited.
True that.
Girl, be
It'll
happy.
be in House of Havoc. So if you like competitions and you've been wanting that with like an adjacent to RMV style of minis, this is your place.
They're nice and quick, so they don't feel too out of place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm working
Yes.
very hard with ChatGPT to come up with some new ones for each season.
I'm sorry.
Cute.
Come on, ChatGPT.
We love her. I do anyway.
Do we?
All the time.
Okay.
It's like
Anyway, okay.
the juxtaposition of ChatGPT and working hard in a single sentence just threw me off.
Really?
Okay, the reason I host these is because life in general has just gotten very busy. So if I can get some help with my girlfriend ChatGPT, that's what I'm gonna get. That being said, I would like
Girlfriend.
human help as well, without having to bother O'Rear constantly about ideas. Because we already do enough of that for like the main games that we put on here. Not to say that this is a side game, but O'Rear needs a break from my yapping and jabbering.
I could hear the cackling from down the
If you
street.
want to help me, then just reach out. 'Cause I'm open for help, right?
I heard cackling from down the street.
Cool. Let's do a power of veto. I have Mikey, Kenny, Jacob, Juan, Sanam, and Cake playing. So if you did not just hear your name, go ahead and turn your camera off for me. This one's gonna go really quick. I'm just gonna say it. It's anybody's game. It should be fairly simple.
First to come.
O'Rear, turn your camera off.
Come on, a rear. I'm kidding.
Cool. I am going to send 2 emojis in the main chat. Those emojis will combine together to make a word. All you have to do is combine the emojis together and guess the correct word. It will be one word. It will not be 2 words. So if you put a space, I'm going to yell at you because that's not what I'm asking for. I'm asking for one word.
Ooh.
Okay. Do I have any questions?
When's
2
lunch?
emojis. The emojis make a word. Okay. Go ahead and put your thumbs in the chat whenever you are ready.
I do have a question, Chance.
Yeah.
When's lunch? I just asked that and you skipped over it, but like, when's lunch? We've been going
Lunch.
for a while.
We'll do a break here.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
After this round, we can do like a little potty break situation. Cool. I see 6 thumbs up. I'm going to go ahead and send the emojis right now. Congratulations, Juan.
Congrats, Juan.
Congrats.
I know that's right.
Period.
Veto.
Some of you got them.
I am going to give the other 2 nominees a chance to say their piece on why you should use the video on them. Really, it's up to them how long we take doing this. But we'll go ahead and we will start with Kenny.
I'm gonna use it on me, but he's not gonna use it on me. Come on. Congrats, Juan.
Thank you.
All right, Jacob.
Oh, okay, cool. Juan, congrats. This is our first game together, so kudos, congrats to you. You deserved it. I know you're gonna save yourself. In an alternate universe, maybe you would save me, but that's totally up to you. I have no ill will towards you, no hard feelings if you don't. Who knows, maybe if we're in swap positions, like if you scratch my back or scratch yours because of me we're injury, but I know you're gonna save yourself, so no hard feelings. So
Yes, thank y'all. Chase is kind of mean for making y'all big.
Oh,
Say something to me
literally.
like I wasn't
Yes,
gonna.
like
I'm kidding.
Okay,
I'm kidding.
yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
There
I'm
is
kidding.
always like I've seen it on Big Brother so many times. There's always
Hey, you seen it then, but you won't see it now. I'm saving myself.
I
Thank
know
you,
that's
Juan.
right.
Congratulations. If I
Oh
could
my
have
God.
everybody please turn their cameras off. The agent's nomination was removed. So now the agents are going to name a replacement nominee. I do need a decision, agents. Alrighty, if everybody could please turn their cameras on. Unfortunately, the agents of Havoc have decided to nominate Pranoy. So, our nominations for this round are Kenny, Jacob, and Pranoy. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to discuss nominees. This is your chance to plead your case. At the end of 5 minutes, to the people who are voting, I will need a vote to save. You will be voting to save this round. The person with the most votes to save will remain safe. The other two will become our first and second member of the jury. Do I have any questions? Alrighty, your 5 minutes begins now.
Yes, so I'm just gonna hop real quick. So I I feel like I end up starting to talk more after like I'm in a vulnerable spot, if you will. Just because I'm gonna be vulnerable. I have a neurological condition that makes my hands shake, so my physical game is shot most of the time. But I feel like keep somebody who you'll definitely be. Like I mean like because I mean in this game you need power to take control and make decisions. I feel like I'm the least threatening out of the three nominees because I've played the least R&B games. I try to be social, I try to be strategic. Like I'm trying really hard to just talk and be vocal and be extroverted. And so I'm of course I'm gonna give the other two time, but please know that I can be a number. And so I know you guys are gonna vote who you want to. Mike, you know no ill will for putting me up. So I mean yeah. XOXO
Kenny, you
Gossip
can
Girl, there we go.
Kenny, you can go if you want.
So yeah, once again, I came in this game as a free agent. I vibe with some people. I have a good feeling of some people. Um, I'll just go ahead and say it. If I feel like I'm completely screwed, but I'm going to pitch anyway. If I win HOH, my nominees are Mikey and Oriel. Nothing personal, just two people. If this benefits your game, one, it's not you, and I don't think anybody else is going to take a shot at these two. So if you want that to be me, save me. So that's pretty much my pitch.
Okay. I guess like we should start playing the game. Um, there is clear evidence that I'm not agent of Havoc. And I want all of you to use this time very strategically because two people are going out and they would have the power of jury with them. The agent of Havoc have striked twice against me. They did not save me with their veto and they obviously put me out. The only other person who is guaranteed not agent of Havoc is Uwan because why would they put up Uwan? So I don't know how the agent of Havoc are definitely threatened by me and they want me out in this game. And if you are helping them, you're helping their case in case they make it to the end. This is a very pivotal vote, and I want you to think hard through this. And there's only 5 people voting. Your single vote holds a lot of power. It's time to play this game. I'm ready to play this game. I'm ready to ride with you. And we're going to play this game once this round gets over.
Oh, and I'm super sorry. I know Aurora, you're raising your hand. So I feel like we got a couple of different kinds of threats here. It's nothing against them, it's just why you should keep me as a number. I feel like Kenny is a very good physical threat. He's kind, he's sweet. Prannoy, I've only seen him in a couple of games, if you will, but from what I've heard in those games, he ends up going far because he's really good with his words and is very friendly and very sweet. And so it's like, I mean, I don't mean to clock the T, but like you said, we got to play the game, and I'm just wanting to show you guys why you guys should keep me as somebody who doesn't play these games too often because my physical capabilities. And so I mean, you guys could probably beat me at the very end and then take me out at the end. Like, I mean, no tea, no shade. Like, I'm just being transparent and honest. And so I love them both, but I got to stand up for myself and I got to fight for myself. And so I hope you guys find it in yourselves to keep me because it is a pivotal vote. And so, yeah, so I just
Well,
wanted to
if
say that.
everyone, if everyone is thinking that they can beat you, that if everyone is like thinking of taking you, that is already taking one spot at the final two taken away.
I
And
mean, it's
if
not
I'm
a
so good,
guarantee.
can I speak?
Sorry. Yeah, of course. Sorry.
Uh, also, like, I'm really good with my words because my words have landed me in the block twice in a row. So that just shows how much agency I have in this game. I have in this game. I want to gain agency after surviving this round because, like, I think the Agent of Havocs are wrecking havoc and they're playing us like fiddle. So I
Right.
think
And
keeping me will be a
yeah.
wise choice. Go.
And I can say I'm definitely not an agent of chaos. I I would be too much of a mess during that. And so I can guarantee on our Lord and Savior Jennifer Coolidge that I'm not an agent of chaos / havoc.
Yes,
So
Jennifer Coolidge.
kisses, smooches, XOXO. So keep me.
I muted you a couple seconds early, I'm sorry, but really not. Y'all got to say what you needed to say. Cool. I need 5 votes to save. Person with the most votes will remain safe.
While Chase says that, I'm still taking song recommendations. Someone's made a song recommendation in a fat minute, so I've just been putting
Man Eater by Sabrina Carpenter, please.
Man Eater.
Oh, Man Child, sorry.
Oh, Man Child.
She's a man child, make you work hard, make you sweat hard.
I just need you guys to know that I've been playing a really fun game. I've been using a different color vape like every time just to see if anybody
Oh,
would
that's
know.
iconic. That's
I wish I could do that. They only sell the clear ones in California.
Oh, that's
I probably I went through and cleaned out my car today and I found like a bunch of like 5% ones all over. So I just decided to make a game of it tonight.
we love that. Besides Man Child, do we have any other recommendations?
One thing by Amory or anything by
Oh,
her. I love her.
Oh,
She is my favorite artist.
Alrighty, I do have the votes. I will let you discuss your song suggestions when we go on our 5-minute break here in just a second. When I reveal the vote, I will give the 2 evicted house guests a chance to say their goodbyes. I'll also say goodbye. Alrighty. By a vote of 0 to 2 to 3, Kenny, you are safe, meaning unfortunately, Pranoy and Jacob, you have been evicted from the House of Havoc.
Holy shit.
Now say your goodbyes. I want to say, Jacob, thank you so much for playing. I was so excited to see your name show up on the apps because you don't play these games all the time. It's always a pleasure to have you. And Pranoy, I adore you. You're always welcome to any one of my games all the time. The hair is always on fleek. You're one of my favorites in RMV history. So thank you so much for playing. Both of you, well done. You made it to the jury, so your voice will be heard. You will have an opportunity at crowning our winner tonight. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and say your goodbyes. I'm sorry. I hate that.
Well, my first question is who's ninth and who's eighth?
Yeah, who got the more votes to say?
I
Probably
can
can't reveal
say
that, but
I can say that Jacob got 2 votes to save, where
Are you
Prannoy.
serious? Wow. Okay. Okay. I definitely had the girl is shaken. I mean, I guess like this game actually would have been fun if I stayed because I was actually getting fired up. I do think the two agents of Havoc are maybe Cake and Aliana, unless my reads are wrong. I could be wrong. But
Hello.
I my how I vote. Like as a juror, I vote for someone who plays hard. I don't want to vote for someone who wants to get carried. You have to earn my vote, and I want you to play hard. So thank you for having me. Good luck.
and then I know last game I was in there's a battle back of some kind, so I hope there is one now because sorry, but I come into these games to sort of help myself talk to people, get to know more people because I'm very introverted, very shy. I'm pretty sure I know the two that have kept me just because I vibe with them and I gel with them. I've known well, I probably can't say this just in case I come back, but I've known one of you guys for a few years, and so I appreciate that person. Like, I love that person so much. Mikey, no hard feelings. I feel like Kenny may have said his nominees just to say his nominees, because we know Michael said what he said to keep himself safe. So we'll see how it happens. But I mean, peace out. So love y'all. So, and that was no shade. I didn't mean to be shady. I'm sorry.
Love you both. You both.
I love you guys. I will just go
Nice.
ahead and whip off the Band-Aid. There has only been one instance in Reality Miniverse history where we have done a battle back, and it was for my game called Elementals. That will not be something that I do again.
Oh,
At least for tonight. At least for tonight. But thank you guys
Wait,
for playing.
there's no badonkadonk.
Guys would like to hang out, there will be a jury segment at the end of this. I would love to hear you guys question who should be the winner of this game. If not, if you do decide, hey, I'm going to bed, if you could please send me a list of all the remaining players. First of who you would most like to win, at the bottom who you would least like to win, and I will use that as the deciding factor. Congratulations on making jury. So sorry to see you guys leave here.
Oh, do we stay in this room or is there a jury room or how do you want us to stay?
You can stay in this room if you wanna just like watch, hang out. If you guys would like to like private message to the juries or like a jury or like make one on Facebook, just make sure I'm in it because I would like to see what you guys are talking about. Up to you guys. I know Stony is here.
Still?
Really, no, Stony came back and then left.
Oh,
So
I was like, hello.
he's not.
still.
But we are going to take a 5-minute break. When I come back, I do have one offer for our Agents of Havoc, and then we will get into Big Brother as regularly scheduled. Cool?
Heard that.
Alrighty. Your 5 minutes
Thanks for
are
saving me.
the
The
timer
ones that did,
on.
by the way.
It starts now.
appreciate it.
Go pee, go smoke, go do what you need to do.
Well, let the music
Not the
play.
commercial break.
Oh, apparently it's just gonna be me and Juan in this.
You gotta
Okay.
put
Now
S
you're
and
playing my
M.
song request after I
I,
get
I told you. No.
No, sorry.
S&M remix.
S&M.
S-
Oh,
S-
hold on. Hold on. That goes hard. You said S&M remix?
No, but also play
Yeah.
the riff off from Pitch Perfect.
Which one?
The one from the first movie where they do S&M.
The first one. Oh.
Well, trying to just like before. Times win. Yeah.
He's played Pitch Perfect. That's like
Did y'all see her tiny desk, Miss
Yeah.
Amari?
I thought she sounded like she sound. She ate.
I'm so glad like
She wasn't
back.
horrible.
She wasn't horrible, but
She wasn't bad. Like I think she sounded the same.
she,
Like,
yeah, I was
I
about
don't
to
think it
say
was
she
any
sounded like she
surprises.
did. She sounded like she does on the record, but I think like it on the record, it's just a little bit more produced and like
That's a hard song.
And that's a hard song.
Real hard.
Like, girl.
My girl said, "Times when."
I had to take off my belt because I was too cinched for too long.
Oh, Chase, are you still here?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I am.
I guess so. I'm gonna keep my computer on, but I'm gonna check and see what my roommate's doing. Just message me, and I'll be back. And so, because I'm not tired, so. But
Maybe
y'all
we
just
want to know what
visit.
your roommate's doing. What's your roommate doing?
I can do that.
Probably playing Mario Party or something. So I'm gonna see if I can kick his ass at some Mario Party. So yeah.
Love you,
See y'all
Jacob.
later.
Oh, I love you,
Love you,
Deepa.
Cake.
Here, Aliana, since we have a moment.
Oh, what's the kitty's name?
I have two of them. This one is Zuko.
Not Zuko, that man.
And then
That is
that one back there is Iroh.
Are they siblings? Like
They
blood
are.
siblings?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're
They look
baby
similar.
brothers.
Oh, I want a
They're
cat
just
so
about
bad.
they're just about two.
I want one.
My baby
My
boys.
dog would eat it though, so I can't get one until I don't have a dog.
You know what, Juan? You just made me think of a song I'm adding to the queue.
Oh, look at
You
that.
guys want to see my pussy?
Yes.
Yes.
Depends.
Oh my god. We are on stream. Hello.
And we want to see your cat too. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, baby. Oh, a little
That's
boy
a baby.
Oh.
He's giant. Like
All
don't.
right, my
Literally
room is a mess, so you get a limited tour, but here's Nico.
Oh, so handsome.
Chase, Pranoy and I are gonna make a Dre chat, so like we'll add you and so just want to give you a heads up.
I'm having pussy jealousy.
And that would
In
be
a lot of
pretty
ways, but
Juan, this is for you. Remix.
He's so EP.
And I also got a snack.
Can we just talk about how this remix is so fucking underrated?
Wait, are you talking is this the
Nicki Kesha
till the world ends remix?
remix? Yeah.
Girl.
what are you eating?
I remember when that like wasn't
Not me trying to
released
like
and I
look
had
on
to
your
listen to it on
plate.
YouTube.
I forgot that shit existed.
Balsamic vinegar and some like garlic olive oil and
Oh,
salt.
wait, is it tomatoes or olives?
Tomato.
Okay.
I thought it was pepperoni. Oops. We all see how smart I am.
Hey, you counted those
Ricky,
dots real good.
Notice that you got it. You notice that I'm
There's one of y'all I have not talked to in so long, and I'm so happy you can see me in a healthy mindset. You know who I'm talking to.
I fully thought you were about to say, and I'm so happy we haven't talked in so long.
It's Britney, bitch.
I'm rotted.
I'm Nicki Minaj, and that's
No, that's a
Kesha.
continual error. Also, I have a really dumb question, and I know we're live stream, so everybody can see that I'm a moron. Aliana.
Yes.
In her intro, you said, I'm a doll. I'm trans. Cake always calls herself a doll. Is that what doll means?
Yes.
Yeah.
The time's up.
Protect the dolls. Yeah,
Yes,
protect the
the
dolls.
Poor baby. Poor baby.
Sorry, we'll get just like a second. Sorry.
But yes, Sadie, that's what that meant. I thought I explained that to you.
No, the list you gave me was, I learned what an otter was. And a bear.
Clock it, Aliana. Clock it, Aliana.
I didn't get the trans list.
Oh yes, I did. Okay, I didn't.
We'll get you next time.
Yeah, we'll get you.
We'll send you some
You
vocabulary.
know what? As an ally, I am doing my best to learn.
Okay.
But as
So
a
damn,
Christian ally,
I saw-
anybody who wants to use the Bible to spread hate, I'll fight them with their own book.
Slap them with it.
And that's not
who
all
I
that.
mean.
Is everyone back?
I have 7 of you. Yes, everybody is back. Okay. I don't need you guys to turn off your camera, but I do have an offer for one of the two agents of Havoc. Only one of you will be able to accept this offer. For the sake of your anonymity, I am willing to offer one of the two of you safety for this round. However, in order to grab that safety, I will need you to come forward and say, hey, it was me. I was the agent of Havoc. You guys can chat about this really quick if you would like to, of who is doing it, or you can be ruthless and just say, hey, I'm doing it. It's kind of up to you guys how you accept this offer. But if one of you would like to step forward, you can do that. I'll give you like a minute or two to figure that out.
I know Pranoy pointed his finger at me, but I'm not it. Otherwise, I would totally do it.
Literally, like I feel like it
And-
would be dumb for me to
I'll
put
do
that
it.
in that position.
And what if I
totally
take
was
it right
expecting you to
now?
step forward because you're already out of it. I thought it was you for so long.
Me?
Yeah.
It's really not. I promise I would be safe if I could.
I believe you, girl. You good?
Y'all don't want
I was
it?
I was
Okay.
gonna say this earlier, but I did not steal my own vote at the beginning of the game, so I feel like I was also cleared, but
Well, it ain't me. Oh, I don't got
Ooh,
nothing
Mikey,
to
you're
say,
looking
'cause
really
if I could take
pensive right
it,
now.
I would take that shit in a
Huh?
heartbeat. Me, give it to me, yeah. But
Kenny and
it's not.
Mikey, you guys are looking kind of pensive.
I'm surprised nobody's taking it. I would have taken it.
We'll take
Yeah,
it.
I
I'm
guess that
kidding.
I was waiting for too, but
Alrighty.
yeah, I would have taken it.
Well, I have something I've in the spirit of congeniality, I will reveal myself as the recruit, and I will be taking immunity this week, and we'll be downing the hatch like my mother did. So thank you.
Hey, Cake, if you
Good
want to be
job,
messy,
Cake.
you should tell us who the other one was.
Oh,
Do
I see
it.
someone's face crack. Hold on. Let's just say, let's look at the face cracks. That's all I will say.
Not the face crack.
Interesting. Interesting.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'm not gonna say
That's all I
shit
got.
other than that, and I'm gonna cut it off there. With that, Cake was one of the agents of Havoc. Cake will remain safe for just this round.
Cake, you're coming for Pranoy hard, huh?
Twice.
Damn.
Normally I like coming, but like there was the threat that they were gonna come for me.
Okay.
Damn.
I do have a head of household competition to get into. Is everybody ready for that? Only thing I will say about that is, Mikey, as our outgoing head of household, you will not compete.
Just cake play.
Oh, that would be a gag.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Kate can play.
Oh,
Damn.
so hypothetically speaking, if I want HOH, do I give away immunity? Or do
No.
I keep immunity for the next round?
No. So if you win the head of household, you will not name two nominations. But your safety will not extend past this round.
Wait, I won't name two not. Oh, that's sick and foul. Hold on, I'm ready for this twist.
Okay. I'm gonna send the head of household to the chat.
Oh, so it's a puzzle. Fuck.
Cake, you better still do your best.
I've sent something to the chat every round. To be clear, almost every
I
competition.
know.
That being said, it
It
is
is
a
a puzzle.
Sorry,
Yeah.
we haven't been
I
sent
can
any
hate puzzles.
all right.
I need
I need a hero.
Go ahead and give me your thumbs up when you're ready. The only person
Wait.
I'm not looking for is Mikey.
Yeah,
Wait,
Mikey,
2
put your thumb.
seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
That's a big thumb.
Load. Okay, I'm here.
Wow.
Okay,
Kevin.
there's some thumbs. Alrighty,
Nice.
your puzzle is being sent now. Good luck.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I hate puzzles.
This might take a minute.
No, it won't. Chase, I'm gonna say you're foul for this. And normally I like the puzzle, but this is like incredibly fucked up.
I did it. It
It's,
wasn't that bad.
it's just like the words. Quite literally.
You
Like
already
the
said
letters.
words.
Well, yes.
Got it.
Thank God I don't have to do it
Very
anymore.
Kenny.
Yeah, good job,
Congrats.
Kenny.
Good job,
That was
Kenny.
good.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that
I was about
You
halfway
are
done.
the
Congrats,
head
Kenny.
of household.
Nicely
You
done.
are going to be responsible for naming 2 people for potential
Interesting.
fiction.
It's almost like
you-
he called this.
Well,
You
freaking hell, that's
I
hard.
mean,
nominate Cake. Okay. You know how this works. I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes. At the end of 3 minutes, your time will be up. I will need you to name 2 nominees.
Congrats, Kenny. I just want to start off by saying I did save you there because I remember you not putting me up on the block the first round when you won HOH, so I did save you. That might be a shocker, but I'm not scared to say it. So
No,
Kenny,
I've
I will say I also saved you. And it was more for self-preservation. You did say who you were gonna put up. And although I
Yeah.
love both those people quite a lot, their name isn't Allie, so that's why. And also I like you, of course.
appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, if anybody else, I kind of know what I'm doing. I said what I was gonna do, and I like to stick with what I'm saying. But
Can
if anybody else,
I still don't get why me. Can we talk about that first?
I had to pick somebody. I don't want to say I'm going to put Mike and somebody else and give a vague statement.
I mean, I get why you're sticking to it, but like, why was my name one of the people? Because I considered you somebody I wanted to work with.
Well, I didn't feel that, and I also felt you and Mikey kind of either targeted Stony that way, or I don't know what was going on.
Yes,
It felt
that's for
sketchy.
Stony, but not
the
you.
words in Paris. Oh God.
I know, but
I get that. I get that. Okay,
yeah,
I get
yeah,
that.
and I do feel like you have a good shot of making it to the end and win. So I feel like you and Mikey are 2 people that nobody else would nominate. So it's final 7, I think. So I feel like if it's not happening now, and I just also feel like I connected more with the other people who ended up saving me. So I guess I did call that right. So it's nothing personal. It's just thread in the game and who I feel is closest to Mikey. Maybe I'm wrong.
That's fair. I
Maybe
just
I'm
wanted to
wrong.
hear why. That's
Yeah,
fair.
no,
That's all
that's
fair.
Yeah,
I have a question out of curiosity, Kenny. Do you have any like prior to like before Me New Cake was one of the agents of chaos / havoc, like did your suspicions of who that might be factor into the 2 people that you named before?
No.
Oh.
No, not really.
I'm not gonna lie to you,
Because
I
I
thought
was
I'm the third
surprised.
person. that voted to keep you, and I thought it was because one of those two people might be one of the
Wait.
agents.
Not four
Who?
people.
Raise your hand if you voted to keep, or you're saying you're voting to keep Penny. Okay, so one of y'all was lying.
Yeah.
One of y'all are lying.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll show you my chat if Chase lets me.
Chase isn't gonna let us, but
I vote to save, and with every vote, and I did this last season, I put lipsticks, and I said I vote to save Kenny.
Anyway, Kenny, I'm
Oh,
not gonna
I
let you
thought
throw
I
you off.
thought you saved Jacob because you
Oh
when
no,
you
no, no,
said
no. Here's the thing. Love Jacob down. However, we're playing a game. We are
yeah.
playing a game. Love Jacob down. I just felt keeping you around might have been beneficial.
I'm not gonna lie, I was between Pinoy and you because my thought process is like Jacob's pitch was you can beat me, and I'd rather take somebody that I have to fight to win.
I was just paying you back from not putting me.
Alrighty, that is the time. I think I already heard what the noms were going to be, but I will let Kenny officially state them now.
Yeah, okay. I am supposed about to actually about to say, but yeah, I say what I do and I do what I say. So my nominees are Mikey and Odeir. Again, nothing personal, game, just personal vibes and who I feel like has a threat to win. So those are my two noms.
Alrighty. Mikey and O'Rear are going to be our two nominations this round. I am going to pull up a wheel. You all know the drill by now. My wheel is not perfect. We're gonna have to fix it. Who do I need to add?
Take off Pernoi.
You?
And I think
Add
Kenny needs to be on.
Kenny and Sanam.
Okay, does that look right?
Yes, first time, just about past 10. First time.
First person competing in the power of veto is going to be Mikey. That is house guest choice. Please choose somebody who you would like to compete.
Someone picks me, I'll say that's all I'll say.
While playing.
You are
Mike,
muted.
You're muted, but the twink was too stunned to speak.
I'll pick Juan.
Alrighty, Juan, you will also be competing in the power of veto. I'm gonna go ahead and remove your name. You don't get house guest nothing. Okay. Hello. It froze. Hello.
Offer still stands with what I said.
O'Rear, that is
What's the
house
offer?
guest choice.
Whoever picks me for veto will be saved by me.
Okay, come on, Cake.
Mwah, love you.
Love you. Save me.
Alrighty, there is one more. If it lands on Kenny, then it was all house guest choice. Oh, I didn't remove Cake, but it probably doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, it's all domination.
Aliana, you will also be competing. Alrighty.
What he wants just sits on his breast.
Okay. This competition is going to be shit. Is going to be I am going to send you a pattern of emojis. The first person to send me the correct emoji that is next in the pattern will win the power of veto.
Heard that.
Okay. Let me pull this up real quick. Actually, hold on. I'm not ready as I thought I was going to be. I'm sorry.
No. Everyone listening along while we purchase the
Alrighty. Can I get the thumbs in the chat?
Yeah, that's your side. Trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a cat game. Come on, Chase, sing along. Passenger side of the. Oh, you're not singing, you're lip syncing, and we can tell that your lip sync's off. Oh, yes.
Lip sync for your life.
And the lip sync
Okay,
was off.
all right, I'm gonna send it. None of this tomfoolery. Okay.
Tomfoolery. I don't know a Tom nor foolery.
Congratulations, Mikey. You have won the
you.
power of veto. O'Rear, I'm gonna give you just a second to explain to Mikey why he should use the veto. And then we'll move on.
I think you should.
Oh,
Use it on me. Hell yeah, that'd be sick.
hanging out the passenger side of this Prince, right? Trying to.
Mikey, the choice is yours.
I'm sorry. I feel like I would be silly to do anything else. I will be saving myself.
With that, Mikey, you have vetoed yourself as a potential nominee. Kenny, as our current head of household, I will need you to make a replacement nominee.
Right away, or okay. First of all, congrats, Mikey. Clutch win. I'm just gonna go with my gut and follow the trend of who I think is close with who, and it's just two people I feel like I can't trust more, so I'm gonna nominate Juan. I'm sorry.
I was the reason you stayed.
Well, all
They
three of
wanted.
you
They
were
put
the
me on the.
reasons.
Who were the three? One of the people. Two of the people you didn't put on the block. Think about it. Let's go.
No, but you, Aliana, and Sanam saved me all. So, well, maybe one of them didn't, but I don't know.
Don't forget, Kate Cunty James spoke up. Hello, I called that
Okay.
shit. I called that shit out.
Career and Juan, you
I know,
are
but I wasn't gonna
locked
nominate
for
you. So.
potential not elimination. I am going to set a timer for 5 minutes. At the end of 5 minutes, I will need your votes to eliminate. There are 4 votes this round. In the event of a tie, Kenny, you will break that tie. Okay, 5 minutes starts now.
Yeah, look, guys. I didn't think of myself as somebody that was going to win. In fact, when we got to the jury, I was like, shit, I might be the weakest link. I haven't won any competitions. The only significant thing that has happened to me is I've had my vote stolen. But I am having a lot of fun nonetheless. This is probably the most fun that I've had playing in Reality Miniverse. This is my 3rd time playing. And yeah, I would just love to keep playing with you guys specifically. There's not a lot of strategy to it. I think the people that I think my loyalties have spoke for themselves, and hopefully they can pay me back, and let's keep playing.
Yeah. If you want to keep me, keep me. If not, I know obviously the agents of Havoc they already put me up once. I don't know how that was decided, but I was on the block once. So like, if those people are still here, I'm obviously going to get some votes. But if I can help your game going about it that way, I don't know. If y'all want to vote me out. If not, not. I'm cool anyway. But I'm still on the jury. But I want to continue playing. I'm having fun. I think all of y'all are great. And I'm not an agent of chaos, Havoc, whatever the fuck. Keep me here. Shit, let Kenny break the tie. Why not?
If it ties, I'm saving Juan.
At least you made jury one.
Just so everybody knows, I don't know if it plays a factor, but if it does tie, I'm gonna save Juan. So.
Oh.
This feels personal toward you. I'm so sorry.
Wait, I think your internet cut out. You don't have to repeat it.
All right. Well, let's not tie it. I want to get come on, let's do it.
I will say this: I'm very
Mikey, Cake, Aliana, especially. I feel like I feel like I've actively spoken with you guys and would like to continue playing with you. So,
well, I'm gonna be upfront and honest. I have my vote locked. As soon as the noms were said, I voted with my heart, with who I've had a connection with, and who I've been working with. Well, not working with, but like that's just how I am. I will say the reason why it did take so long is because I did not want to nominate Juan. However, in this position, I heard I'm on that ass, and I was just like, well, like I know my ass is fat, but like I did not want to do it. I just said, you know what, other person, do what you want to do. I have no say in this. That's what I said both times.
I get that, and that's fine. That's why I said I don't know how it came about, but like,
But I'm
it's
gonna,
still in game. Anything can happen.
yeah, it's
Here.
end game, and I'm just gonna be
Hello?
upfront and honest on who I'm saving. This is no shade, but like over here, I am saving you. That's no shade to you, Juan. It's just because Overeer has
Oh,
been
it's
more
fine.
vocal. Overeer's been more vocal for me.
For me,
And
The
I
people that have my back, though, simply, I'm going to come back and give it back to you. I mean, obviously, my target is Kenny at this point.
come back.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie.
We're on stream. Hello. Dude, forget that we're on stream.
I partially voted for Kenny because he did name the noms, and I was suspicious that you were Rear and you, Mikey, were like potentially one of you was an agent of Havoc. I actually thought it was one of you guys with Eliana. But I did find it interesting, Aria, that you said everybody's name but mine is somebody that you thought you were working with.
I think I've spoken more vocally with the other three.
Okay.
I don't think we've had crosstalk back and forth, and I'm not closed off to it. But those three I've spoken to. We haven't. It wasn't a negative. It's more like
I don't even care that you put me up to them. I thought that you put me up. I said I don't care. I get it. I take these
3
hoes
noms
off.
ago.
So right, I'm just saying like, butt them out.
Y'all pick a number between 1 and 10.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know who to vote for.
Miss Aliana.
Hold on, time out.
Pick what you.
No, pick
Juan, if you could
guess
guess. Hold on. Juan, if you could guess the name of the song that is playing right now, I will sing it. Without Shazamming, put your hands up, bitch. Because
No, I can't hear it.
Let's just say it's very hot topic for her.
I can't hear it either.
I can't
Y'all
hear
can't
it
hear
either,
it?
Mom. No.
Oh,
The
well,
one time we meet to. Yeah, I can't.
Someone was
It
singing.
sounds
earlier.
emo. It definitely sounds emo.
It is
Oh,
emo.
it was me. Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, someone was singing along to it.
Black Parade.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I would have gotten it. I know that song. The fuck?
Okay, then who sings it?
I don't fucking know. Shit. Black
Nice,
Parade
someone
by.
says.
What does it start with? Give me the letters.
MCR, baby. That's the acronym.
MCR.
Oh, shit. At least
Ooh,
you said the name
hold
of the
on.
song.
Hold on, this song's taking me back a bit.
That is the time. No time to Shazam. I need your vote to evict, please.
I still be with you. Hey, me up some shit.
Okay, but I'm gonna be real. This song specifically is a song that I refuse to listen to anything other than the Glee version of. Because Gwyneth
You know what?
Paltrow,
You're
Gwyneth
so
Paltrow
true.
ate that up.
I know she did. Actually, no, we're gonna listen to
Wait, what song? Because I know you're not talking about My Chemical Romance song being sung by Gwyneth Paltrow.
No, it was F You by CeeLo Green.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was like,
right now.
For the sake of time, I do have the votes. When I reveal the votes, the evicted house guest will have a second to explain why they're leaving. I don't know what the fuck that means. They'll have a chance to say goodbye. And then we'll move on. I'll add you to the jury chat, or Jacob or Pernoy will add you to the jury chat. I don't know. If you do go to bed, send me your list. Cool. By a unanimous vote.
Oh, that's sick.
Juan, you have been evicted. I'm so sorry. And with the damn Ariana Grande background, that pisses me
Right.
off.
No, it was
My girl.
obvious. Kenny, they obviously want me out. If you were agent of Havoc, that's fine. But they obviously wanted me out, which is weird for you to put me up when I saved you. So I was hoping that you look at the target elsewhere and get out the people who are obviously playing in your face. Because I was the first one to speak up and said, I kept you. And boom, boom, boom. When after other people just spoke up and said it was me, somebody was lying. Anyway, it's a fun game. I'm not mad. I'm kind of high as fuck. That's why I'm just rambling. But play hard, and I'll be watching.
Juan, I specifically sought you out for this season because I love watching you play. You are always the pinnacle of entertainment for me. So thank you for taking the time out. Even if you were stoned off your ass, I wish I could be. I'm not even supposed to be vaping right now, but I fucking am. So let alone smoke weed. I can't do
The
that right
dry
now.
socket, no.
Listen, I
I
got
know
all of
I'm not
y'all.
trying to get
Thank you
that,
for letting me
but
know.
thank you so much for playing. It's
Love
been a
you.
blast. I hope you had fun.
Period. Someone's next. I wonder who it'll be.
Oh, I thought you were about to say a name. I thought it was like it was about to be shady.
That was straight to nobody right there.
Bounce up and down.
Thank you guys for keeping me. That was cool.
Of course. Listen, I wanted to redeem myself from last time.
We have another head of household to get into. Kenny, as the outgoing head of household, you will not be playing. Let me see if I still have this ready. Yeah, okay. I am going to share my screen for this one. You all will either need to take a screenshot or take a picture, circle one difference in these two images that you see. The first person to send it back to me will win. Do I have any questions on that? To the main chat, yes, correct. Do I have any questions? Because once I share my screen, it's fair game.
Okay. Yeah, say it again.
Okay, so I'm about to share my screen. There's going to be two images. Your objective is to find one difference between the two images, circle it, send it back to the main chat. The first person.
It has to be circled.
Yes, it has to be circled. You can't send me back the same image and say, oh, but the difference is. No, that doesn't work. It has to be circled.
Okay, share the screen, bestie. Love you down.
Okay.
I'm tired of holding my phone.
Alrighty.
Fuck y'all.
Congratulations. O'Rear,
Let's
you
go.
are the next head of household.
Damn, I found
Let's
a
go
different
over here.
difference.
Literally, as soon as you started sharing, I saw what it was, and I was so mad.
He's
And I
trying to figure
circled it,
out
and
how
I
to draw
typed it
on
out
the
what it
screen.
was.
I saw
There
it
was
immediately.
another one,
I couldn't
right?
figure out how to
There's
draw.
another one. There's a squirrel
It's the
missing on the
drip.
tree.
And it's the drip of water too.
Oh, there's like
Oh,
four.
the fire hydrant. Okay, good.
But congrats, Amir.
Nicely
Congrats over
done.
here.
Yeah, it's
Now I'm tough with the impossible task of putting somebody up that just saved me. So
Well,
sucks.
I was
Alright.
vocal with what I
You have
was.
3 minutes to discuss this.
So, in order to build trust, I would like to offer myself as a pawn.
oh yeah, I like that strategy.
I'll say this, Amir. I've been nothing but upfront. I was vocal with what I was gonna do if someone chose me for veto. We've been keeping this little thing. We hardly work together, so let's keep doing that. But if you have to, you know.
And I will also say, like, I feel like you and I are we've kind of been like, I don't want to say working together, but we've been on the same wavelength like this whole time. I really feel like we have something good. I would love to stay off the block here. I think that you are somebody that obviously I couldn't speak to save you last round until I was off the block, and I voted to keep you. And I think that should show you where my loyalties are and have been.
My pitch to you is the round where Cake raised her hand. You were actually the person I was originally going to put in for the veto competition. And then after I said that, I saw like the fraction of her hand. So I think I was actually wrong about you raising your hand, but my bad.
Yeah, because I had my hand raised and I was like, okay, that means you didn't want me to have it. I was like,
my
okay.
own face was blocking it. And I realized as I said it, because I saw your hand go like this and I saw your face and I was like, oh
I
shit.
did notice that,
But-
but it's okay.
But last round, I mean, Cake was the only one who was vocal. I didn't know where the other two votes were going, and you literally called out everybody but me as somebody you thought you could work with, and I still was like, I would rather risk it not knowing where the other two votes are and try to keep you in this game. So hopefully you can keep me off the block here.
Rear, my pitch to you is that if you keep me safe and Kenny does win POV, you can put me up in his place.
Oh,
Wait, say that again.
if you keep me safe off the block right now and Kenny wins POV, you can put me in his place.
Okay. You must think I'm gonna put you up to offer that.
I mean,
Chris has put me up.
it's a open game, you know.
Interesting.
Just remember who's been actively writing. That's my pitch. And vocal. Because we love a good person who is very vocal. I don't know about y'all, but like
it depends on the
I do.
situation.
okay, y'all were supposed to laugh at that. Okay, that was like
I mean, it wasn't funny, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, double entendre.
the double entendre of it
We
all.
got you, Kate.
All right, Chase, I'm ready.
Oh my god, I didn't even get it.
Okay, it's late. You're fine.
Girl, it's not even 8 p.m. here.
If O'Rear is ready,
No excuse.
we will stick to reality miniverse rules. I can cut off the time. Alrighty. Whenever you are ready, you can go ahead and make your noms.
Yeah, Kenny, obviously, you volunteered, so I have to put you up. And then the other one, I hate to do it because you saved me, but I think the truth is I did just feel a closer thing with the other three, and it's nothing negative to you. It's just how the game has fallen. So Sanam, you as well, I'll put you up.
Alrighty. With that, Kenny and Sanam, you have been nominated for potential eviction this round. Okay, I'm gonna show my screen. It's gonna have the wheel.
Wait, we're all, we should. There's normally 6 people playing in veto. Should we? Don't we all? Play?
Oh yeah. Everybody's playing. Okay.
Thank goodness you're.
Yay.
Oh my gosh, my choice made it in.
Okay. Alrighty. So this is going to be a phrase. The words are going to be not in the correct order. The first person to send me these words in the correct order will win the power of veto. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like instead of a jumbled word, it's a jumbled phrase. Okay.
Hollywood drama.
Your phrase is being sent in 3, 2, 1. Now. Congratulations, Sanam.
Yeah.
You are the winner of the power of veto. Meaning, actually, I'll give Kenny a chance to plead his case, and then you can do whatever you want with it.
No, use it.
I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
Why do you keep asking me to have the other dog use it? You know what I
Because
mean? That's
there's
basic.
always a chance. I never want to just skip over that part because there are chances for the other person to make a really good point and save themselves. And you can say whatever you want about players who do that, who don't use the veto on themselves, but it does happen within the game. So as the host, I am always going to
And it's entertaining, so we want the
Yeah.
option to be there.
It is entertaining to them if you want to
Yeah.
taste Havoc. They obviously want me gone. I
Okay.
think you'll stay on the block, so maybe you should use it over here.
My pitch to myself is I don't want to go home. I thought my pitch to O'Rear was enough the first time and it wasn't, so I need to get off the block.
Unfortunately, this means that you are going to have to name a replacement nominee.
So O'Rear, I will say the reason I offered what I offered is because I know that we all saved you, and I didn't want it to be an uncomfortable situation if Kenny saved himself. But Kenny did not save himself, so
Can we? Well, let me field everybody first. Do we want Kenny gone?
I mean, I'm voting for Kenny. I think that's
I feel like
probably pretty clear.
If we can agree on that, then we can agree that this whoever is
Kenny.
I would prefer not to be nominated. However,
I need a pawn, is what I'm saying.
Those goes. Nope.
Girl,
I mean, it's gonna be
just nominate
Keiko
me
though,
then.
He's not gonna put Mikey
Oh,
up, so
Mikey,
it's
you're
Keiko then.
volunteering?
I mean, I got nose ghost. I respect nose ghost rules.
I really honestly I don't want to do it, but I also respect nose
If y'all are
goes.
gonna if y'all are gonna vote Kenny,
I literally
if you're being
promise you.
honest with me, I'll you can nominate
Mikey,
me.
I'll sit here and say this, and you know what this means. I promise on Jacob.
There's
Not the
two
Jacob in this
people I
game.
trust
I
least.
say,
with it.
you
There's
already
two people I
voted
trust
no.
least. Is
No,
Cake
not
and
the Jacob
Aliana
here.
with
Not the
this.
Jacob in this game. Mikey knows what that means.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put up Mikey. Thank you for volunteering, Mikey.
With that,
You say
Kenny,
you trust
Losing
me and
nose
take the
goes.
least?
you
Wow.
are our final nominees. I'll give you guys the entire 5 minutes. That 5 minutes will begin now.
Oh. Sorry.
I know.
I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
What is
I
this?
do want
This is
Kenny to
Indiana.
have some time to talk here, but like it seems like the rest of us are kind of all on the same page.
Okay, well, then I'll do my pitch. I think Mikey benefits Orier the most. Also, Kijk already diplomacy gonna say it, so I believe she's gonna still say it. So Eliana and Sam, like you two are the two I feel like I connected a lot to in this game. If I stay, I have you two's back 100%. Like it's final 5 after this round. Well, Kijk, you already said you were gonna vote me out, so
Well, I'm just messing with you. But no, like
no. So
I
it's
made a
final
video.
5 next round. If I win, both of you are safe. If one of the noms win the veto, one of you goes up. If it ties, I save you guys. If I'm on the block next, I do what I say. I will say what I do. If I'm on the block next to one of you two next round and I win veto, I'm using it on you. I'll go home next
He's
round.
good.
I don't care.
He's good.
He is.
I'm
Honestly, Kenny didn't want you to be the one going home, but like Mikey's respecting nose goes. So I'm just gonna level with you right now. Like, I wasn't the one who said I would vote Kenny if someone volunteers. I like would have rather we all like come to that conversation after a renom. But if someone renoms under those thoughts, I cannot comfortably like I'm not gonna make that pitch just for the furthering of my own game when
Sim,
4 people are gonna see me burn them.
I do want to say I
okay.
never like I didn't put that on you in my mind because you had just come off the block, so like you weren't up for being replaced.
No,
You know what I
I
mean?
know you didn't, but like it looks like that's what like collectively is the majority because otherwise, I mean, best case scenario, it's like me being the
It's up
tiebreaker
to
and
you
still
and
don't want.
Eliana.
So, but Kenny, here's the thing, and because I want to be straight up with you too, because I do feel like we've kind of played together this game, but it would be a tie and then Overear would break it. So
No, there's only 3 votes.
There's no tie. I'm not flipping. I
There's 3
promise on something
votes.
means a lot to me.
Oh
There's 3
yeah,
votes.
there is 3 votes.
It's
Oh shit.
Kate,
Okay,
Eliana,
Only on
Sanam,
whether
and
or not you
Eliana.
and I want to do it, really.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, but you're
But I'm
I
gonna be a
feel if
little bit
Mikey
messy. I'm
stays,
so
Mikey wins
sorry.
the game. That's just me.
The person
I don't think I don't agree with that.
I love
I
Mikey.
feel like Mikey's gonna make the end. I hear he got my vote. Straight up.
You're gonna vote for
I
Mikey
have
if you
you
get to
two's
the end?
back 100%. It's final 5. Like I know, okay,
good.
nose goes. The guy thing is to Mikey, but do you want to win or not? Do you want to make
Yeah,
the
but
end or
then
not?
that's a 1 in 5 chance versus
Yeah,
burning
like-
everybody else. And frankly, the person that I would have to align myself with is, I'm sorry, Aliana, you've been saying guess the number for your vote. I don't want to rely on that.
That doesn't mean I've been doing it.
I don't believe she's been doing that.
Sure.
Aliana took a page
You
out
don't
of
should
my
be relying
book.
on me, and my word is good. Like,
It's not your word. It's a 1 in 5% chance. And I would rather like be able, like, if we are having that conversation, if we had had a renom based off of that, I think I'd feel differently. But because we have a volunteer renom with the assumption that that was the case because they thought they had a majority on this side, I'm not going to be the person that messes it up just because you're offering me and somebody else that deal because it's not going to be a 3-person group. Who's to say that all 3 of us or any of the 3 of us would honor that? So I would rather like I've been reaching out to Orier in this. I reached
so
out
who
to
do you
Kate.
think Mikey would nominate if he wins HOH next?
But here's the thing. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Both you and Mikey kept me safe when you were both in power. So I have the same level of love for both of you. But I'm not gonna. Mikey volunteered. and I'm not gonna backstab him
Feel
for that.
safe.
My thing is, I swore on someone, and Mikey knows what that means.
Yeah,
So
no.
I like morally can't go back
No. That's why I didn't pitch to you, because I could tell you meant.
on that. Hold on,
I know.
Hold on, why'd you have to eat me up like that?
And honestly, it only benefits Liliana and Sanam to keep me. So that's my pitch too. But I mean,
Yeah.
Mikey also
I love
showed us his
I
cookies,
love
so.
saying I told you so. If Mikey wins, I'm gonna say it. No hard feelings.
I love you
everybody.
down. I when I say this, I love Mikey down.
And
that's no shame.
Like Kenny, the reason like I've been so forward against you is because I can see that you're a strong fucking competitor. Like
Kenny's been a lot of fun to play with.
You're also somebody who is clearly fucking smart and absolutely could win at the end, especially I think given the people that are on the jury.
A worthy rival.
But
Alrighty, that's the time. I'm looking for 3 votes. Please send me your vote now.
Good luck, Kenny.
We're getting into the thick of things.
Good luck.
oh baby, baby, you're too baby. Baby, baby, baby.
We have a Twitch chatter who wants you to play his friend's song or their friend's song.
What's the song?
I don't know.
Sam, you said a song earlier.
They just said, "Can you play my friend's song?"
I said Fergalicious.
Oh, I think that is actually nice. That is so funny.
Okay, I do have the votes.
That's so funny.
By a vote of 2-1, Mikey, you are safe, meaning unfortunately, Kenny, you have been evicted from the House of Havoc. You have been a force to be fucking reckoned with this game, man. So, hats off to you. Insane, incredible gameplay. And these bitches can talk as much shit as they want, but they would go to your page to talk that shit. So you have all the power here. So thank you so much for playing. Yeah.
Behind drama? You're behind Orgo drama? Wait, I feel like in the presence of a legendary icon.
This is public information. It's not.
Cake's a frequent flyer there.
On the page. But yeah, no, thanks to everybody. I actually had
I'm kidding.
Love you, Kenny. You were so fun to play with.
No, I mean, I'm glad I lasted a while. This is the second time I played Chase's game, and it was only one of the most fun minis I've played. Mikey or Dia, it was fun battling it out against each other. I had a lot of fun once again. So yeah, I lasted way longer than I thought. That's it. Play hard, play to win, and may the best play to win.
For the next game you play, I will give you safety if you let me know who some of these anonymous bitches are.
Literally, do it. Do it.
I'm just kidding. That's a joke.
Love you, Kenny. So who was the rogue vote?
Chase, did you get my vote right? I just want to confirm. Are you sure you counted it correctly? Because I know what I voted.
Yeah. I know what I voted.
And I'm just gonna say, it's
no. Did you get it right?
Mm-hmm. So it was 2-1.
It was 2-1.
Sanam.
I don't know why Ariana's looking shocked. She looked shocked when he said Mikey, so I feel like you voted Mikey.
I will read you what I put to him if you want me to. I said to Chase, sorry, Mikey. Well, I'd like to save Kenny, but I can't be the only one, so I'm evicting him. That's exactly what I said. Sorry, Mikey.
No, I was just about to say I'm not upset because
it was not me.
Y'all had me in the palm of your hands right there, and so like I can't be mad that I stayed. Like
I saved you. I did save
I
you.
put myself
Okay.
there, and
I
like
love y'all. You will
it's
have
no
time
tea.
to talk. You will have time to talk this out, I promise. Um, before we go any further, first and foremost, congratulations on making Final Five.
Yeah.
What I will say is I'm going to give you a minute or two. If you have friends that you would like to join the Twitch chat, now is your time to invite them.
Oh, I know what this is about to be.
Bold of you to assume I have friends.
At 11:30
Gets ready to send the
PM.
shit in the persist server. That's what I'm about to do.
It is not for this round. It is not for the coming round. But
Oh,
you
just for
you
me.
might want to do that if you would like, you know, just
If we
to.
would like what?
The Twitch is, I'm not going to reveal a whole lot. I'm putting the Twitch right now in
Put it
the chat, not the main chat, but the Zoom chat, so you guys can share it.
Can someone put it in the house chat?
I'd like to see these numbers spike. So, go ahead and invite your friends.
Yeah. Me sending it to the persist and collective server.
Being said, it's 11:30 and there are 5 people watching, so I'm not totally mad.
Can we invite people who've already been voted out? They're still up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't see why not. And then I'm going to, we're gonna move on. We've got some stuff to do again. These rounds are going to get a little bit shorter from here on out. So your time to talk about nominations is going to be at 3 minutes. Your time to talk about evictions is going to also be at 3 minutes. Just so I'm hoping we can finish before midnight. So, that's the reason.
Danny is so fucking funny. Danny said in the house chat, I'm not voting for any one of you guys.
Good thing he's not on the jury.
Oh my god.
He knows I'm just fucking with him. I love Danny.
Nathan beating me to it.
You were gonna go for it, so I tried to beat you in there because I couldn't pick
No,
it
because I
up.
put it and it didn't work.
I love that. I love
I'm
the
not in all
Callie
these
on the
chats,
background.
and that's by design. I've chosen to live my life without these
No,
work chats.
it's Discord servers.
I honestly, I don't like the popularity contest aspect. It
Me
makes me
neither.
uncomfortable.
I don't have friends. My friends are in this room now. This is all I got.
I have my one group chat of like 3 people.
3?
One person I sent it to said that one of y'all already sent it to them, so
I will say
we need different circles.
the game is
Okay,
still
you
in
know
your
the team.
hands, and that's all I can say. The game will always still be in your hands. You might have to fight, but the game is in your hands.
Okay, so this isn't mob mentality. Got it.
No, I'm not
Can it
doing
be
that.
physically fighting?
I'm screaming.
Okay. Is everybody ready for the next head of household competition?
The person I would
I
send
guess so.
things to is O'Rear, so I'm a little screwed there. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Everybody, this is going to be what I like to call a throwback round, meaning these competitions are going to look very similar to what we've already played. So, if you would like redemption at some of the competitions we have already participated in, this is your chance. Being said, for this next HOH competition, I'm going to need you yet again stationary.
Fuck yes. One sec.
No, fuck me.
I hurt myself.
Stand up for this. I hate you. My room is such a mess. How do I hide it from you?
This
Danny
isn't fair.
says-
Cake lives in a tiny home.
I do not live in a tiny home.
Damn, y'all went in. There's 16 people here now. Thank you for coming to the end game. I will need some audience participation shortly. Cool.
You can fit.
Whenever you're ready, stationary, go ahead and give me a thumbs up.
Just give me a second.
This item's gonna be fun.
Sorry, I had to get my org basket.
My
Alrighty.
cats are hungry and they think I'm getting up to feed them.
If you've got this in your org basket, I'm gonna be really surprised.
You'd be surprised.
Alrighty. The item I need you all to find. Oh, we are doing a scavenger hunt, by the way. I didn't say that, so here we go. Okay. The item I need you to bring me is an ice cube.
No, I ain't doing
I'm
it.
not running up. I'm not running downstairs.
Yeah, same cake.
I've had.
own an ice maker or an ice tray. I don't know why I ran over
Oh
there.
shit!
Congratulations, Mikey.
Congrats,
I
Mikey.
saw
Let's go,
you
Mikey.
first. Mikey, you are the next head of household.
Good.
Period, Mikey.
Alrighty.
That was a lot of
y'all know how
cardio.
it works. I'm gonna wait for Mikey to come back officially and put the
Sorry, I
item.
had to put back in my ice.
I
Okay.
don't know why I ran over to the freezer like I own ice.
Yeah, there's no way you can get that from an orc basket. So I
Well,
want to make sure that there's
I
something.
could have had a reusable ice cube.
I wouldn't have counted that. I needed it to be water
You said-
frozen.
Well,
Water frozen.
well.
Okay, your 3 minutes to start or to talk starts right now. Good luck.
Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
I think Aliana was your stray vote. You should put her up, and you can put me up if you don't believe me with her.
Oh,
It was not. I've read. Oh hell no! I've read exactly what I said,
oh,
and I
that's
even had to
calculated.
check with.
One, I
calculated.
don't believe you here. You can put both of us up.
Hold on, Mikey.
Aliana,
Let me-
Aliana, I don't think it clears you, to be honest, because you would fake read or come up with a fake message. 100%. You would.
Hold on.
All I have to say
Let
is,
me.
no.
I'm not saying you
exactly what-
did. I'm just saying you would.
And I said, but that might be bad for my game. And he said, "Are you locked on Kenny?" I said, begrudgingly.
You didn't read that
That's what I
last
said.
time.
I didn't think I needed to. I thought what I said was enough.
Mine just
But that's
said
what
the
I
name.
said.
Mine said Kenny. So, but I'm saying you can put us both up.
And that's why I asked if he got my vote right, because he
This
didn't
should
seem to
count as the
understand when I said
R&B.
locked. Question mark.
It should
Kenny?
be on the
Question mark.
winner's wall for R&B.
It will be.
Wow.
Mikey, I'm gonna say my 2 cents. You know what I said last round. You know I am a messy bitch, but once I say those words, specifically that person, where we stand. If you have to put me up, you have to put me up. However, I would not like to go up. I would very much like the safety, but it's a game, and please keep me safe. Awesome.
Yeah, Mikey, I've loved playing with you. I think things have continued just like I wanted them to, and I would like it to keep going. So, obviously, I didn't vote you out. I did put you up, but only because of nose goes. Obviously, that's above the game. So, this is what it is. Have fun either way.
Mikey, I will say, I know that she just threw suspicion on me, but oftentimes when people point a finger, it's because they're the guilty people.
Said they can put me up
So-
if they don't believe me.
Just keep that
And we're
in
the
mind. 'Cause
sorry
it
people.
was not me. I saved you. I did.
All I have to say is,
I wouldn't have said
Yeah.
that out loud because it clearly said that it was not best for my game. Like, why would I put myself in that position if it wasn't true?
Mikey, I do not envy your position.
I'm saying put us both up.
I think I'm ready unless anybody else has anything to say.
Bath and Body Works is doing their sale. I got this perfume for $2. It's really good.
Mikey, I think you gotta also, hey, I think you also have to think about the end game. And I ain't done shit in this game. So I'm a goat at this point, basically.
Mikey, be a sister. Be a sister.
All right. I think it is true that I have to think about the end game. And in doing so, I need to make sure that I'm keeping around the people that I'm sure want me to continue. And so I am gonna do Aliana and Sanam because I'm just not sure between the two of you who voted. You know, for all I know, it could be cake, but where my head's at, it seems like it's between the two of you. And
After what I swore on, hello.
hey, I'm just saying, based on the information that I have, it seems like one of the
Heard.
two of you is
I'm
not being
gonna fight it.
truthful.
I'm not gonna fight it. You
so-
made your.
Mikey,
Heard.
when this game is over, I'll send you a screenshot.
I will send you a screenshot of my.
I want to frame that screenshot.
I do too. I want to frame it.
Whatever it
true.
is, whether it's the truth or the lie.
It's fine. And also, I
Let's
just want to
put
say,
in a
I respect your
veto.
choice. I do. There's only 4 of us. I totally understand.
Is this where I shake ass?
And we all in veto
Not
at this
yet.
point, so there's no back doors or nothing.
Well,
Yeah.
normal. No.
You
No,
if
we've
you're
lost
into
the
that,
meaning
you're
of the
into
back door. A back door can only happen truly if the victim does not play in the veto.
Oh, we're talking about Big Brother.
We weren't talking about Big Brother Babes.
I was.
I was. Even watch the show and I was.
Can we
Okay,
just talk
I'm
about?
a slut for Big Brother. I'm so
I do
sorry.
have the nominees. Unfortunately, Aliana and Sanam, you are nominated for eviction this round. There is a chance to save yourself. We are going to head into the Power of Veto competition. Very on theme for the throwback round. We are going to do another competition that we have already done before. I am going to send a certain number of dots in the chat. The first
saw
person
what we
to
did last
see
time.
the correct number of dots will win.
I need to get my reading glasses.
Okay, Grandma.
I'm almost 40.
That was insane.
No, Aliana's my Fananzi. Or like my no, actually Aliana's Nani. She's my older sister who's got me together.
Oh.
Go ahead and drop a thumbs up in the chat when you're ready.
Aliana, we do need to meet up.
I know. We're so close to one another.
We're like what, 30 minutes away?
About an hour, but yeah, 45.
30 to an hour.
Dang.
Depends on who's driving.
What?
That's like how close me and Danny are. So yeah, y'all don't have an excuse.
Okay. I'm sending the dots now.
And when it's just one dot.
Congratulations, O'Rear. You are the next holder of the Power of Veto. I'm going to give each nominee the chance to plead their case to you. We'll go ahead and start with Aliana.
The only option you would have is Cake, and I don't want you to have to nominate her. So, you can respect it, and then I trust that either you and Cake will make the right choice.
Yeah, I might be signing my death warrant here, but I get it.
Alrighty. O'Rear, the floor is yours. You can go ahead and choose if you would like to use the Power of Veto or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it on Sanam.
Not the
Thank
dolls
you.
going on the block. Oh, that's sick. Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
sick.
sick.
Nasty word.
With that, Sanam, you have been saved.
What a
O'Rear
messy
is
little
not
cunt.
a potential option, meaning Cake, you are a nominee by default. I am going to give you guys 3 minutes to chat about this. At the end of 3 minutes, I will need 2 votes. In the event of a tie, Mikey, you will break that tie. All right, your 3 minutes begins now.
I'll let
Cake, you want to go first? You want me to? Okay.
I'll let you go.
So, I mean, shocker. Thanks, O'Rear, for that. Little House of Havoc fucker. So I will just say I haven't played a mini in like a year. I just like life is so busy and I'm so tired all the time, and I usually go to bed at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. It's almost midnight and I have to work in the morning. So I've really enjoyed my time with y'all. I'm so proud of how far I've gotten here. So I would love to continue. Like I've said before, I've not won any HOHs. I ain't even tried to finish a POV because I'm awful at these kind of things. So I'm not going to be a challenge at the end to beat. And everybody hates me on the jury.
I thought you were about to say vote you out. I was like,
Fuck
whoa.
no.
Okay,
No.
good.
I guess I'll take my time to plead my case. I feel like with the two people voting and potentially Mikey, I've been working close with you guys. My actions has spoken a lot louder than my words, and I've been honest and upfront. I can't sit normally, like I will sit here and slander my opponent, but like with it being Aliana, I simply can't do that. All I will say is I hope you can keep me. I want to say I'm best for y'all's games just because I think I've gotten a lot of blood on my hands because I was the only person who openly stated that they were the recruits, and I feel like that would ding a lot of points, especially with Juan and Pernoy. And the fact that I was so openly honest on keeping Kenny instead of Jacob, that might put the salt in some wounds. So I can't sit here and dog my sister, but I hate it to you. I really hate it to you, but
it's okay.
yeah. Love you down, and
Love you too.
we need to meet up one day. I'm trying
I'm so
not
glad
to.
you're here though. I don't know if Mike really got to you first, but
No, you got to me. Like I literally just woke up because like
I sent Mike a quick
only
message. Please come join.
yes. Two of y'all know what's been going on with me lately, health and IRL. And like I haven't really been doing a lot of minis. Like I'll do one like maybe once a week, but the reason why I can't sit here and slander Aliana is because like Aliana has been one of the people who has been there for me recently and has been an outlook. But please keep me. Please keep me. If it's my time to go, it's my time to go. However, I've shown with my actions and words and everything that I played an honest and upfront game. Where I vocalized me wanting to save you and how I felt. Sanam, I've shown time and time again. Mikey, I've shown time and time again. So I hope you guys will vote to keep me.
I am not a Havoc monster or whatever the thing is. I am not that.
Havoc
I don't think
It
you
is
are.
not me.
Like how many names we've had.
So scared.
With that, that is the tie. If you could go ahead and please send me your vote to evict.
Jake, let's hold hands.
Let's hold hands. No, I have a song queued up in case I go.
Well, you should get voted out because I want to hear it.
Well, hell the fuck no. You could hear it when I win. Hopefully.
Oh, you're trying to win now.
Oh, I'm gonna let you slide with that one. I'm gonna slide with that shade. You're just a hopping, a skipping, and jumping away. Not too much. Not too
we'll
much.
see each other eventually.
Oh my god, I'm sick to my stomach. Why did it have to be a rear? Why did you have to use the veto?
It's all right. We'll remember it forever. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
I am waiting on one vote.
I knew this was a good connection in the game that I wanted to split up, but I feel bad now. It seems like a beautiful personal connection, and
No,
I'm glad y'all have that. But also, I view you guys as a duo in the game, and I think only one could advance.
And here I thought all my pleas to rear to work together finally worked.
That too.
No,
That
here's
too,
the thing.
though. That played a role.
Here's the thing. There's. It's not like we're a duo. It's like coming into this, I did not know anyone on the cast. I was like literally added on. Like
I'm waiting on one vote, and I don't want to call that person out, but if you are not one of the nominees or the head of household, I need your vote.
I think it's also like Cake and I, we just have, a similar life journey. So there's
Yeah.
always, no matter what game or what life we're in, like we're always gonna have some bond just because of life.
I'm hoping.
Only I sent mine. You just haven't opened it yet.
Okay. I do have the votes. When I reveal the votes, the evicted house guest will become the next member of our jury. Please hang around. We don't have too much longer. And we will have our jury segment. I know this jury is eating my phone up in this jury chat, so you'll want to stick around. They are chatting, they're active.
And they're all here too.
They're watching.
Nobody has sent me a list. So I just want to say
go.
that. Okay. by a vote of 2-1, Aliana, you have been evicted from the House of Havoc. I did not want to see you go here. You've been playing your fucking ass off more than I've ever seen you play your ass off in any other reality miniverse game. So hats off to you. You kicked ass this season. This season, I swear to God, it's going in the books because I have not seen such good gameplay in a while. No shade to my girlies who played Camp Miniverse the other night, but y'all are playing and y'all are eating down.
True.
Thank you so much for playing. Yeah, I don't have any more words. I'm just upset.
It's okay. So I want to. How's it 2-1? Mikey didn't vote.
That's what I was just about to ask.
2-1?
That's what
That's
you said, 2 to
Oh,
1.
It's probably 2-0.
I meant 2-0. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
that's fine.
so
I just want to
sorry.
make sure because
Yeah,
that one
yeah.
might count.
That's I felt that. Sorry.
So I mean, to be honest, like I'm gonna be looking for some good gameplay going forward. It's about to get really hard right now. I did play a whole different game than I've ever kind of played before. I was so low key, and I didn't fucking lie at all this game. Okay, so what I said was 100% true, and I know I'm known to be a liar, but I did everything I said, which means I did not vote for you, Mikey. I did vote for Kenny. So watch out for one of these two. Thanks, y'all.
I just don't see Cake voting on that.
I'm
I'm not muted.
Okay. Congratulations, Final Four. There is one more round until our final round. We are going to steamroll through this again with the 3-minute talking segments. Cool. We do need another head of household. Mikey, as the outgoing head of household, you will not compete. Okay. This head
I
of
don't know why I want to
household,
vote.
I am going to read you some lyrics from a song. The first person to tell me the song title and the person who sang the song, I don't want to say wrote because I don't be trusting these artists to write their own music. So the artist name and the song title first will win the head of household. When you are ready for me to start reading lyrics, go ahead and give me a thumbs up. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna throw this off to the side real quick just so I can see some of y'all. Okay. And I'm here to remind you of the mess you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me of the cross I bear that you gave to me. You ought to know. Because the joke that you laid in bed. Congratulations, Sanam. You are the next head
not my autocorrect getting me.
household.
Congrats, Sanam.
Way to go, Samam.
Love that song.
I saw typing bubbles before I started typing and was panicking the whole time.
Wait, can we just talk about Elaine's corsets?
I was still typing it into Google, so
It was fucking autocorrect. Fuck you, Mikey. Ruby.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
You're not
corsets
even a
just made me-
Ruby.
3
You're not even a
minutes.
Ruby.
At the end of 3 minutes, Sanam, I am going to need 2 nominees. That time starts now.
do we need the 3? Because they don't matter, right?
I was about to say, I'm not really pressed whatever happens here. Nominees don't matter. It's Final Four.
If you want to put me up,
Do
I'm
whatever.
fine.
Yeah, do whatever you have to do, Sanim. It's no tea.
I'm going to give 3 minutes regardless. So
Ooh, let's talk about it.
Well,
if y'all don't need the 3 minutes, I will cut it off. Just for plain fairness, I'm going to, give it.
I mean, is what they said true? Would I like to not be a nom? I would love to not be a nom, but it doesn't really matter. It comes on the veto. But as I said in my plea, my actions have spoken a lot louder with my words. So do what's best.
Nothing's best. It's somebody who started working with me from the early on, somebody who's willing to talk with me and like be the other loud person early on, and somebody who I feel like I've like developed a relationship with that I didn't have at the beginning. It's a lose, lose, lose.
It's okay. That's why I'm saying that it's okay.
And same here. Like we're at final four. One of us is going to win the veto and maybe change it. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and cut the time, I guess. I was supposed to say cut the cameras, but like
cut the cameras, dead ass.
Turn the stream off.
Yeah, turn the stream off. Turn it off. No. Yeah. Back to this perfume I was showing earlier.
Ma'am, if you are ready, we can go ahead.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You bitch.
Okay. Yeah, fuck that perfume.
I feel like the fairest way that I can do it right now is the person who just saved me is safe. So I'm going to put up my key and cake. Like I said, it's lose, lose, lose. But like you guys said, which actually made me feel weirdly better, the veto makes it still anyone's game. Like it was a 66% chance of going up regardless.
Alrighty. Are you guys ready for this last final veto?
I suppose so.
Okay. This veto is going to be a riddle. Unlike the last riddle, this is going to be a challenging riddle. So you guys are going to have to think. Can I get thumbs up when you're ready? Thumbs up in the chat. You are answering in the chat.
Are you saying it out loud again?
Yes. Yeah. Okay, just waiting on one more. Alrighty. Your riddle is, I am the beginning of the end. I am the end of time and space. I am essential to creation. Congratulations, Sanam. You have won the power of veto.
I thought you said that one was going to be harder.
It was. It was harder. I didn't know it at first.
Sanam got that so quick.
That was pretty good, Sanam, I will say.
I really like riddles.
All right, Sanam. You have the final choice of if you would like to use the power of veto. If you use your power of veto on either of the nominees, whoever you give the veto to will be our final vote. It's a sole vote to evict this round. That vote will be done publicly.
Is this the time where we plead?
There's
say who you would evict.
Do whatever you want.
Sanam, I don't like to beg. However, I will beg in this moment that if you give me the veto, I promise you won't regret it, and it will benefit you with what's next to come. But as I say, do what you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to campaign against either of these two. I want to make the right decision for if you save me. So if you did save me, I'd be open to you prescribing who you wanted to go.
Same with what I said.
I know I'm not on the block, but I was also gonna say the same. I respect your decision to keep me, especially like I feel like you mentioned, it's kind of been it's been like a roller coaster for us. Like we've kind of taken up, and I feel like we're there now. And I'm having a lot of fun playing with you, and I'd like to keep doing it. And I don't see you as somebody who has maybe a strong preference in this situation. So I mean, I would do what you tell me to do, but I just want you to know that I will handle the decision with grace.
I am so sorry. But I think that there's one last duo here, and it's O'Rear and Mikey that is potentially scary. So, O'Rear, I am not using the veto, and it is up to you. But I do acknowledge that you do have to play your own game. I will not hold it against you if you choose not to eliminate Mikey. But like I'm telling you my preference. Mikey, I think you play a hell of a game. I just think that we are very similar minded. And I think right now you are my biggest threat. And I would like to be the kind of person that has the balls to say it to your face. Also, I lied about voting you to get Aliana out. Sorry. It was a strategic choice. Sorry.
She's good. She's good. Is there more talking or do I make my decision?
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm going to give Cake and Mikey both a chance to plead their case to you, O'Rear. At the end of both of their pleas, I will choose one to go first and the next one to go after. O'Rear, then you will face your fellow house guests and you will make the final vote to evict. Oh, and by the way, I just want to say, I didn't know how this was going to turn out, but this definitely counts as birthday bash. Sorry, I've been busy.
I thought it was gonna be birthday bash, actually, to be honest.
Well, it is. It was.
Okay.
That's what it was. So, House of Havoc birthday bash. I texted Hannah about that, and I've just been so fucking busy, man.
We all have.
You know I love you. Okay. Cake, you take the floor. This is your time to plead your case on why you should stay in the game.
Career, I've been nothing but honest and upfront. If Sanam would have given me the video, hello. This is how you know I'm very nervous and frantic. If Sanam would have given me the video, if she would have given me the shit, I was keeping you. I think Mikey's played a phenomenal game, and I think if Mikey were to get to 3, it is incredibly hard just knowing certain things. If you're catching the subliminal message.
Oh, I've known.
Oh, yeah, come on.
We figured that out a while ago, girl.
Oh, well, like Mikey's just.
Whenever you said he cracked, I was like, he was the only one cracking.
I just threw shade on Ariana to get her out.
Like Mikey has a really good resume, and that is my diva darling. However, I feel like you would have a lot more easier chance at making it further with taking me to 3. But I'm not gonna sit there and bash Mikey because.
So you would take me to the final 2?
Yes. After what has just transpired this round, absolutely. And that's no shade to you, Sanam. It's just.
Alrighty. Is that your plea?
Oh, yes. And I will end on my actions have spoken louder than my words.
Alrighty. Mikey, the floor is yours.
O'Rear, I think I will agree with Cake in that I think I have played a good game, but I'm clearly not as secretive and like I'm not good at like being sneaky and stuff. I think I made it through this game because I was like clear and honest about my intentions, especially when it came to like my relationship with you. And I also think that a lot of the things that I'm being credited for are things that you kind of have over me. In my big moments, you have also been either a part of it or like you were the HOH that nominated me when I should have gone home, frankly. And so like I think there's a lot of stuff that you beat me on when it comes to a jury vote. I think I'm somebody that you still can beat in the end, especially if you're there next to me.
Dang, okay.
Alrighty. If that is the end of your plea, Mikey, I am going to pass the floor to O'Rear. O'Rear, you will have the sole vote to evict.
I feel bad doing it, but it's not a hard decision, right? There's many reasons I'm doing this, and maybe I can explain it later. But I'm so sorry. I'm gonna vote to evict Mikey. I love you to death. It was so fun playing with you.
You don't need to explain nothing. I completely get it. And to be honest, like, Aliana, I don't know why you didn't vote for me when I was on the block. I really can't believe that you didn't. I thought I was dead in the water there.
I did it thinking she would.
And like I was pretty sure that it was you, Sanam. But like this game has been so much fun. Like I don't hold anything against anybody personally. I think you guys are all really fucking strong game players, and frankly, everybody on the jury is too. Like we made this season a hell of a game, so it is no hard feelings, and I want y'all to fight because my decision is not made up.
Please know that my asking them to eliminate you was a credit to the game that you've played.
I just want to say, well, first and foremost, unfortunately, Mikey, that does mean you have been evicted from the House of Havoc. But what I will say is that when your name popped up, like I knew this was going to be a season for sure, to the point where you were my first pick for the Agent of Havoc, the Havoc list. So thank you so much for playing. I'll go ahead and reveal it. Yeah, thank you so much for playing. You're always a blast to have. Please come back again and again and again. Yeah.
And I will be happy to talk about all of the decisions that I made and all of the everything me and Kate did together after the game. But yeah.
Thanks for playing, Mikey.
Thank you so much for having me.
Mikey, you know I love you, dead sister.
I love you all. Good luck.
Class act.
All right. I just have to say, this has been such a great season. I cannot wait to do this more and more and more. What I will say is before we get into the final HOH, which there will be a final HOH, not a competition, but something else. House of Havoc Season 2 is for sure happening. I just threw a date on it. We're going to be back. I will be back August 16th. That's my father's birthday. But I will be back here. We'll be going live at 8:30 p.m. If you had fun playing this and you have friends who you think would be fantastic for this game, go ahead and let them know that season 2 is coming. Because I've loved every minute of this. Big Brother feels like home to me. So to have players who want to play this hard means the absolute world, and I will be happy with any winner that we get out of this. Okay. The final HOH is going to be a vote by the audience. However, what I will say about that is that the polling is from our Twitch audience, and they are allowed to vote as many times as they want based on how many games that they have watched in Reality Miniverse. So they have points. They can spend those points however they'd like. So even if you have just one friend in the audience who would vote for you, they can spend all of their channel points to make sure that you are the final HOH. So there is an aspect of this that isn't a popularity contest. So I just want to make that very clear. Because I hate a popularity contest. I am not that bitch. I'm so sorry. I would get my ass dragged through the mud. So I'm not here for that. But there will be an audience vote for the final HOH. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes. This is your time to talk to the audience. Why should the audience vote for you? I promise you, our audience is smarter than you think. They will take into consideration what you have to say here. Being said, I'm not going to give you all, your individual time to speak. I'm going to set a timer for 3 minutes. That is your chance to plead to the audience. That 3 minutes begins now.
I vote we each take 1 minute.
I'll go last.
Okay, I'll go first.
We're second, I'm third.
I I didn't think I'd get this far, so I'm really like nervous, so I don't really know what to say, but I've never lied in a game so boldly before. I'm really sorry, but I think that was like this is a game where I'm trying to learn to be a lot more strategic and leverage that in a really, really quick fashion, and I'm really proud of the game I played so far. I think that I'm sitting next to two really incredible, talented players, so I won't hold it against the audience, whoever they put in, but I think that my only shot right now, my best shot right now of making it to final two, I don't want to discount the decision that is in the hands of my fellow players, but I think my best shot of getting to final two right now is through this. I wish you all the best. I know it's not an easy decision, and vote for Sinam.
Listen, here's the thing. A lot of people watching this right now, you've come here, you've typed in twitch.tv/the Michael O'Rear. That's my name, okay? I run Reality Miniverse, so when I come and play my own game, it feels a little crazy. This is my third time doing it, and each time that I played, I threw it. I was like, I don't want to be a winner. It would look bad, it's weird if I did it. But here's the thing. I'm fucking doing it. Okay. And I've done a really good job. I played the hell out of this game. So, like, the competitor in me cannot lie down at this point. The reality miniverse guy that wants an extra person on the winner's wall, that would be great. I want to win. I want to win this. And I think I deserve it. And I have a lot of great points to make. I've won a lot of competitions and I made a lot of big moves. So put me in there. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Go, Kate.
Oh, hi audience. Thank you for giving me an extra 5 seconds. I just want to sit here and say, I would really appreciate if I could get some of your votes or get the majority of votes. I feel like my journey, as of lately, I've been trying to show that yes, I have a negative connotation with my name, with how I react in games. And I think this game, I really, truly have shown I'm not this like mean-spirited person. Like I wanted to be nice. I made a lot of moves. And I'm the last agent of Havoc in the final three, which I mean, I was able to send home the person who recruited me, essentially. So like I hope you guys can look at everything as a whole. I think I edge out O'Rear with one comp win, but comp wins don't mean essentially anything. However, let's look at everyone's resume and vote for who you truly think deserves to be in the final spot. If it's me, that's amazing. If it's any of the other two, that's perfectly fine. But at the end of the day, I'm very happy with how I've played this game. Growth.
Alrighty, that is the time. I am going to submit this audience. You can vote. You can use all your channel points right now if you'd like to. That is totally fine. I have the limit set to 1 million, so you can use all 1 million. I'm getting actually pretty close to 1 million. But I never fucking vote on these polls because that would be stupid and wrong. I'm always on prod for Reality Miniverse. If I ever use my channel votes to vote, that would be so disgusting.
My points are coming out.
You
Is
guys
this where we start using our points?
So while you guys are doing this, I want both of your hands up like this in the air because I don't want none of y'all voting on this. I'm sure Michael has.
You can check. You can check to see who voted.
Yeah.
They might have a secret account.
The poll is starting now. Audience, you have 1 minute, so act fast. Okay. Poll is starting now.
Poll? Come on now. Come on, we were class.
Okay, chill.
Listen, I had to get
Swear to God, I can't take you anywhere.
Listen, the jokes have been coming all night. And like, don't give me that look. Listen,
You're setting yourself up. I don't even have to do anything.
I'm here to be
I remember when I thought Cake was so sweet and innocent.
No.
I've
never thought that about Cake.
30 seconds.
No, hold on, O'Rear. If you actually like, here's the thing.
Do you remember the first time we met? I don't.
I do.
don't think I've ever met you, O'Rear. I think
because we've known each other for a year now. It was in.
I remember you played my game.
Yeah, I played your game. But no, we
so,
met in Royal Court. Cole's game, who doesn't really play in the community anymore.
That must have been a while ago.
because Amy, who does Mob Mentality, they were on.
I don't think I played that game. Are you sure?
Yes, you did. It was like the wheel, and like there was different formats. And, like,
Alrighty. I do have the results.
oh, let's all hold hands. Since our hands were in the air. Hold hands.
Congratulations. Sanam, you
Yes!
Wow.
Yes! Oh my
head
gosh,
of
yes!
household. Sanam, you have a very important decision to make. You have just guaranteed yourself a spot in the final two. You will be choosing who sits next to you in that final two. I am going to give you 3 minutes. During this 3 minutes, Arrear, Cake, this is your time to plead your case on why you should be in the final two. Yeah, okay. Your 3 minutes begins now.
I'll let Arrear go first.
Geez. I've said it. I said it last time. I feel like we have a really interesting story, and we're right there to close it out. I've had a lot of fun playing with you. I do remember you when you played Tentacle Game because I went back and I actually edited a bunch of stuff for you, but I lost a lot of the footage, which is unfortunate. But I've had a lot of fun, like actually personally meeting you more so this time. And no matter what you decide, I had fun. It's no hard feelings. Do what you got to do.
Sanam, you know, anytime we play, we are at odds. And I feel like this game, I have shown loyalty. And I think the easier way for you to win would to be taking me because, as Arrear just said, Arrear hat is like the face. And like that was their thing. That Arrear really wants this. Arrear's made a lot more moves than I have, has gotten a lot more blood on his hands. So like it'd be an easier way to level the playing field. However, you know, no matter what happens, I will love you. And you know, two girls, one quote unquote swing, and one otter for life.
Orange hair don't care. Fuck that.
Orange hair don't care. Orange hair don't care. Whatever you want to call it, Team Orange Team, you know. Regardless of what happens, you know I love you, but I would really like to sit beside you in final two. But because I feel like that would be like it really be a testament of like how far we came like from going at odds and like constantly being early outs in the things that we have been in and finally having the opportunity to actually play and work together. But do as you want.
Okay, question. What about the part where you told Michael you would take him to final two and not me?
There's this thing called lying through your teeth. And you know I
Hey,
like
you would wait, pause.
Oh no, I was so ready to send Arrear home. I was so ready to send Arrear home. I had it written down too, Hellscape style. If y'all want to see it, I could show it. I have my notebook right here. But no, I know how much of a strategist Arrear is, and like that bitch is a force to be, I think, awakened. I don't know. But regardless of what happens, I could not have asked for honestly a low-key better final three, even though I was gonna cut Arrear at 4.
Right. You always say this stuff after the fact, right? Like
Well,
you
like,
say you say the perfect thing in every situation, right? You
No,
I'll
not
take you.
really.
No, I wasn't gonna take him.
I
And
know, right?
No, I was cutting Arrear if I wanted. But you know, love you, Arrear, and love you, Sanam.
Alrighty, that is the time. Sanam, you have a very important decision to make. You are going to choose who sits next to you in the final two. I will need you to face your fellow house guests and vote to evict one of them. So the floor is yours. Please say, I vote to evict this person. After that, I will bring on the jury and we will start the jury segment. Cool?
Cool.
Alrighty, the floor is yours.
Never did I think I'd be sitting next to the person I knew the most walking in here and the creator of RMG. I am honored, especially that the audience has given me this power. Cake, I think a lot of the points you made are right. Like, you've absolutely grown in this game. And like, I've heard you talking about the congenial era, and every time I hear you say it, I believe it a little bit more and I see it a lot more. And I'm very proud of you for the growth that you've shown. And I know that you and I have had like some similar like struggles recently. And so like I relate to that so much. And I'm really proud of us for both being here. Orir, I mean, I feel like our relationship has grown like so much throughout this game. And like there was a couple times I was really scared and you came through and I'm just really proud to be here like this far with the person whose name is on the fucking Twitch stream that just voted for me. Oh, I just swore on the internet.
It's okay.
Not my pastor. Anyways, I I'm not gonna lie to you, Kik. I asked that question for a little bit of mess. Who knows what you would have done in my shoes. But I love you down regardless of what your decision would have been. Or I have no clue what your decision would have been, and I love you both. Like, and I'm so glad I've gotten to play this with you guys. But I have tried to play the most strategic and like active game that I've ever played. And I want to be the kind of person that says, I have the balls to go to the finals with O'Rear. So with that, I'm so sorry I vote to evict Cake. I'm so sorry, girl. I love you up and down.
With that, unfortunately, Cake, you have been evicted from the House of Havoc. You are one of my agents of Havoc. You were so fun in this game. Thank you for joining last minute because I needed a player. I didn't want to have to change my format around, and you really came through and helped me out. So thank you so much for that. You're always a blast. You know I love you down. I love your lipstick every time I see it in my chat. You are the cutest and the best person I know. So thank you. Please keep throwing shade on all of my Facebook statuses. I love that.
Will. This is first time I exit speech.
I take myself way too seriously. So for you to just like smack me in the face every time, I love it. Like I need more of it. That's really the only reason I'm friends with O'Rear because he makes fun of me all the time.
Yeah, let her talk now.
Yeah, sorry, I'll shut up.
Senyum, I just want to highlight something that you said at Final Four. You wanted to get out a duo, and one of the duo members is on the jury. And I love you down. However, I think you're taking a much more difficult battle when it looks at resumes. But last time I played RMV, I got third. This time I got third. Also, the only way I've been voted out the past 2 times has been via audience. So fuck you, audience. Eat this. Y'all could shove it. I hope. Fuck y'all. I'm kidding. No, Chase, you know I love you down. And I'm ready to hear what the jury has to say. And please add me into that jury chat so I can catch up because I would like to spill lots of tea.
Oh, I'm so fucking scared.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm like sweating.
Final 2, same. Good job. Thank you for taking me.
So who's gonna add me to the jury chat?
I already did.
Thank you.
Okay. With that, I am going to invite the jury back on camera. So if you are here and you would like to show your face, we are going to do this very cleanly. We're going to do this like we do it every time in our RMV. So I am going to give you all 10 minutes. 10 minutes is going to go on the clock. You are going to final 2, this is the time to plead your case to the jury. Jury, this is your time to ask questions. You have plenty of time. At the end of 10 minutes, jury, I will collect votes and I will announce the winner. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get 10 minutes on the clock. If you are here, jury, and you would like to speak and you're not on camera right now, go ahead and get on camera because I'm going to start the 10 minutes and then at the end of 10 minutes, it'll be your vote. I don't want anybody to say like, I didn't have time because this is your time. Okay. All right. Your 10 minutes begins now.
We start? Who talks first? Do I talk first? That's a quote from Star Wars. I'll go first. I'll say a couple things real quick. I think there were three pivotal moves in my game, and it was all about dismantling people that had connections more so than me. In a small way, it was by getting Stony out and bringing up Stony and Kenny. The next duo I broke up was Cake and Aliana. And the third and final duo, which I think cemented my place here, was breaking up myself and Mikey. I made the adaptable decisions to get myself here. I played really hard. I won competitions, and I'm really proud of the everything I did. So I'm excited to hear your questions, and I don't want to talk anymore. So
I'll keep this short and sweet. I have played the most aggressive game that I've ever played. I think there's some things I would do again, some things I wouldn't. I've historically been like try to be a pretty upfront player, even when I was like keeping my mouth shut. Shady, I've never lied like that. Aliana, I'm so sorry. I don't think that's something I'm going to carry into another game, but I do think it was the only way for me to get here. So for those of you who I helped get out, that's what got me here. For those of you that I didn't vote you out. But I think that this is I think that I have a strong resume, and I think that this whole game I was willing to take out the people that said that they were a goat because I wasn't here. One, I don't think any of you were. I think you guys were discounting your game or selling yourself short in order to make a better case. I think every person played their freaking butts off. But I wanted to play a game that made sure I fought to be here. I think I won the most competitions overall. But I am really proud of the game that I played here. But I definitely have some things that I did this game that I would not repeat. But I am proud of the fact that I was willing to go out there and give it my all. And I think it says a lot that I had the balls to sit next to the man whose name is on the Twitch stream.
Can I ask about that a little bit? Like what was the final, like what made you choose Orear over Cake? Like unpack it a little bit.
I think it was twofold. One was when she said that she would take over me. I do think Cake really has been working on like being a lot more loyal. So knowing like from her conversations throughout this game, I also know that I know Cake like on a personal level, and I don't want anyone to say I got here because I brought my friends. I also think that Orear made a lot of similar moves. So while it is a more uphill battle, I would rather be here knowing that I can plead my case and stand up against that. And respecting the loyalty that Orear and I were able to show each other at the end. Sorry, Jacob.
Oh no, you're good. I'll ask my question and I'll probably head out for the night because I got work in the morning. But I just want to say congratulations to you both. The person that I mentioned that I had lots of history with is in the final two. This person, sorry, I might get emotional because the last game that we played, he really stood up for me. It was the Instagram game where I basically pulled a Kaylee from the challenge and quit the game because people weren't the nicest. And so, Arir, it was a pleasure playing with you this game. I guess you could say my question would be for Sanam, just because this is the first game that we've played together. Just because I've had that history with Arir, like we haven't talked in a long time, but there's that unspoken like I got you type of thing. And I didn't hear much about the comment about like people like selling themselves short, but it felt like I may have been indirectly mentioned in that. So I guess you could say like why do you think I should vote for you over him? I guess you could say. From like a personal like game relationship type thing.
I think I had 3 or 4 people in mind when I said that, and you were definitely chief amongst them. I honestly like I think that you were doing a really good job of like building those social relationships and depending on those. I think that you knew your strengths and weaknesses, and I think that I gave credit to that when I didn't vote to keep you because I think that that was a threat. So, like I said, I think that you said that in a way. I don't think that you were someone easy to beat, and that's why I specifically mentioned like I think everyone here played their butts off. So, I think that my answer to your question more directly, aside from like respecting your game, is at the end of the day, like this is an individual game that is a new game in and of itself. I had voted out people that I have known before, so I don't think you should vote for me just because I'm giving you credit and meeting you. I don't think you should also not vote or vote for Rear just because you guys have that relationship. And I'm more than happy if you vote for Rear because of this game, and I'm more than happy if you don't vote for me because of this game. And I hope that I can get your vote because of the way I played.
I also just want to say I would
sure.
love for you to vote for me based on this game. I would like that to
Yeah.
stand merit, and I appreciate everything you said.
Yeah.
And of course, it's all mutual. But vote based on this game.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say one more time, I appreciate you both. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna head out, but good game to you all. And so I'll see you all soon. So
Thank
bye.
you, Jacob. Have a night.
Good night,
So
Jacob.
I'll go next. Thank Jacob. So I'm torn because on one hand, O'Rear is probably my closest friend here. That's what I've always thought. You know, like we've had such a long history together. You're the only person I've met in person except for Juan. So, you know, to do what you did definitely hurt my feelings. So I need to know, and this is the same question for you, Sanam, like how do y'all reconcile to get my vote? Because both like your lie, and I don't understand why you targeted me with that lie. What was like, why was I the threat for that? So I guess those are my two questions to each one of you. How do you reconcile that? Because you both cut me for, in my opinion, no reason. I was not a threat to win this game. You can ask anybody in the jury.
You might not be a threat to win this game, but I did view you as a threat to take up at least a seat in the final three. I think what I did to you was more necessary for me to get here than what Sanam did, because I think you would have gone regardless. Sanam didn't need to lie about that. If that was Sanam's biggest move, I think you were going anyways. So I don't think that one needed to happen. I think in order for me to get there, I had to break up duos. I had to make moves like that. And it wasn't easy. I don't like doing that stuff to my friends, but also I'm a competitor, so hell yeah, I'm gonna do it.
But Cake and I
Love
weren't
you.
a duo. In my mind, you and I were a duo.
Yeah, that was like the worst read because like me and
Like that was awful.
I mean,
yeah,
look,
I was
I
gonna
mean,
say I think the duo
I was like,
probably
that's why I was
closest
genuinely
with was
shocked.
Cake because we were the
Exactly.
agents of chaos.
Cake was connected to a lot of people. I agree with that. Cake was connected to a lot.
But
of
I
people.
sent out my connection, so that was fine.
But that's also why I wanted Cake on the block. I mean, it wasn't just against you. It was also Cake.
Yeah, but if you thought I was going to go either way, why put me in that position?
I thought you were gonna go.
I
Yeah,
want to
I
ask
mean,
my question after Aliana.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. I would like to
I've
hear
already
why
said
you
that-
targeted me for that.
Also, like if you think that Cake was connected to a lot of people, then why didn't you save me? Because Cake was clearly against me.
Yeah,
that
why-
was a different
why
point in
put her
the
on the block
game.
against
My opinions on this stuff evolve. I mean, obviously, I worked with Sanam, who I wasn't working in the beginning. This is what I'm all about. I'm about adaptability. My opinion is going to be different 2 rounds to the next because I'm going to see how the relationships are going to change. I'm going to see how things fall. You have to adapt. I'm going to change my mind for sure.
Jake, I'm going to answer Aliana's question really shortly. Basically, I don't think that was my biggest or best move. I think that, like I said in my spiel earlier, that's something I would not repeat. I think in my mind, it was what I needed to do to break up a perceived 4-person against me. It is what it looks like to me. I didn't know that Ori would come for me. I don't think that that's something I would do again. And I'm sure I could own it and just try to be the villain. I'd rather not own something I'm not proud of.
Yeah, on one hand, I respect it because it was a good move. I get it, but also at the same time, I think you took out the easiest target, so I don't respect it as much.
I'm glad I did it. I would never do it again. I tried it.
I'll remember that.
My question is, what was y'all's worst move? And don't sit here and say that you don't have a fucking worst move. That's all I have to say.
I don't know that this one was necessarily that impactful. But I think that what I wanted to do was vote for Pranoy to stay when it was the 3. I thought Pranoy made good points about like the 2 agents of Havoc. I really wanted that to be a closer vote, specifically because I was trying to set myself up for success for Pranoy's jury vote. Totally up front. But I think that was a really good point. I think that like the reason I did that in that moment was because when people started talking about perceived pairs and duos, I know Pranoy were like chit-chatting about my name, and like I felt like that was one of the main conversations. But I think that I wanted that vote to be closer, but I didn't think I had enough of a control or an idea of where those votes were going to go. I don't know if it was that impactful, but that's the one where I was like, wish I would have done that differently. The other one was shitty, but I think I learned from it. So
all right, O'Rear, go.
My worst move was being very public with my relationship with Mikey because I just criticized Kenny and Stoney for doing that. And then I started gassing at Mikey and I realized I was doing the same thing. And then we did become targets for that exact reason. That was a horrible decision. And I had to clean up my own mess by getting Mikey out. So that was messy.
Again, me and Stoney were in the duo.
Right. You have so little go on, like 3 or 4 comments can go a long way.
Yeah, I know.
I do think that both of you have played an impressive game, and both of you probably have the strongest game to make it to the end. Sanam, I did live for you. You definitely had a very rootable story, and Oria, you also had pretty impressive strategic moves for the most part. But Sanam, I would have this sort of advice for you. You think that by taking the best person to the end, you are going to have a bigger win. But then if you are taking them out, you are beating them regardless.
Yeah, I'd rather
So
take a win at the jury I'm proud of. And I think that O'Rear's and I's relationship developed throughout the game. And I was worried that if I brought Cake, it would be like more like they knew each other. And I think that in this specific game, Cake and I worked together more at the beginning. But I think that it's not just I brought the biggest threat. I think I did probably, but I also brought the person that my relationship was developing with. And I went against how I usually like to play by lying and like being kind of shady. So the part that I was honest to myself about is I like to show loyalty. And as that relationship grew more, I wanted to honor the growing relationship there.
yeah, I can respect if you wanted to take him to the end out of loyalty. But when someone says that I want to take him to the end because I want to beat the best, but then if you're eliminating them, you're already beating him. It's just my how I see the game. But good job to both of you.
All
Pretty
right.
impressive. Congratulations.
I let the 10 minutes go over a little bit.
Thank you.
That's fine. At the end of the day, the 10 minutes is the 10 minutes. I just want to see the best winner crowned. Being said, jury, I do need your votes. Now is the time to crown a winner. If you want to go ahead and send me your vote on Facebook, that would be
I
fantastic.
just say it out loud.
No. Go ahead and send it to me on Facebook. I will read them all out loud later.
Sorry, I'm reverting to my old self. I apologize.
Also, Aliana, the song that I was gonna play for getting voted out was No Good Deed from What Good. I was fully prepared to do that. But I voted based off of the game and who was there. Puts my lipstick in the box because I'm not doing no fucking key.
I had so much fun either way. I think this is a really great game.
Oh,
I didn't think I'd have so much fun on a Thursday night chilling with Frederick, Mrs.
Me
Frederick.
neither.
okay, but when am I getting a Frederick?
Chase, I really did start to think this was a surprise party, though.
I thought it was two. I thought it was two. I'm not gonna hold you. I did. But
I'm glad it wasn't though, because that thought came with anxiety. So thank you. It's chill.
I want to wait until after the votes because like I will like actively say like what I wanted the end game to look like.
Ooh.
Because
Just waiting on.
call them out. Be messy. Call their asses out.
It's like the time you were waiting on me and I'd already sent it to you.
Give me their vote, Chase. Let Stony
No,
take their
you
vote.
were second boo. You were second boo. Second boos don't get votes. Well, unless if we're playing collective, but like, sorry.
Second vote doesn't get boot. Second boot doesn't get
I
vote.
low key wish I was brought to final two so that way I could say I lost to someone from collective the second time.
You beat me in collective.
I did, but I still got second place.
Oh, yeah.
That's a really fun long-term game for those who like long terms on Discord. Collective's really fun.
Protagonist. It's a new
All right.
game.
You lost me at long term.
Let's
It's
put this to bed. I'm going to read the votes in reverse jury order.
Lance.
Cake voted for Sanam. Mikey voted for O'Rear. We are at one apiece. Aliana voted for O'Rear. I've got 2 votes O'Rear, 1 vote Sanam. Kenny voted for O'Rear. Got 3 votes O'Rear, 1 vote Sanam. Juan voted for Sanam. Pranoy voted for Sanam. I've got 3 O'Rear, 3 Sanam. It all comes down to Jacob's vote. Jacob has voted for. Congratulations, O'Rear. You have
Stupid.
won House of Havoc Season 1. You are now officially a part of your own winner's wall.
Nice.
Congratulations.
That's so weird. Don't even post the winner. Thank you guys. That's cool.
I want to
Can't believe
say
O'Neill won his own game.
you played such a badass game. You seriously killed this. You've been texting me for the last like 2 weeks. So excited about this game. I am so happy that you made it as far as you did. Please come back and play for me again because I love the fucking shit out of you.
Yeah, same.
So
Oh my God, I'm like sweating bullets over here. That was so nerve-wracking.
Come on,
Oh,
Stoney.
I guarantee you
definitely-
tomorrow there's going to be an orgo drama post. And hey, let's not forget, Miss
Just
Sam
like
got
what
3
Simon
votes.
That's why I never wanted to do this.
It's
All
gonna
right.
be exactly like what Simon.
I promise I can post receipts for all of those votes. I can count up the votes for you if you'd like for
Of
every single
course.
round. I don't want to do all that work, but let's not make it like that. But like I can if you'd like me to. This was a fair game. Congratulations, O'Rear, on your win. You are House of Havoc Season 1's first winner. House of Havoc will be an ongoing thing here in the miniverse. Next season, O'Rear will not be playing. You all are welcome to come back, but I'm using him for prod for the next time. Cool. This was such a fun season. House of Havoc 2, Season 2 is coming August 16th. So if you would like Redemption or you know any of your friends who would like to play a great season of Big Brother in 4 hours, yes, we did this in 4 hours. Who you know who can do Big Brother in 4 hours like that? No, I'm just kidding.
Thanks.
Thank you all for playing so much. This was a blast. I cannot say enough good things about this season. You all really brought the heat. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Twitch stream, thanks for tuning along. I really liked the audience voting aspect of the last part. So we might do that again. Maybe, maybe not. Unless there's a better idea that floats by.
No,
It's
I
not
wish
crazy
I wish it was the final 3, like part 3, like 3-part HOH.
We can think about it. Yeah, I'm always open to ideas. I'd love human interaction rather than asking ChatGPT. So if you'd like to talk to me about maybe helping with the next season, I'd love that. Cool. I'm gonna get us off Twitch. Thanks everybody who tuned in and watched. I looked at the numbers earlier and like a lot of people came and went, but we got a good amount of viewers on this. So yeah, definitely a great season. I'm gonna end the stream and you guys can chat, go to bed, whatever you want to do. Good night, everybody.